It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
He took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night.
What everyone is doing! Let's go, baby! Friday, the last day of the week. The day that everyone loves. The traders hate. I hate Friday, guys. I hate Friday. Even if Friday I'm making a lot of money, generally I hate Friday because then I know that Saturday, Sunday I'm going to be bored. I'm going to be annoyed the whole weekend. I'm going to be like that. On my shirts, and my things, and my thumbs up, and my thumbs, trying to waste my time and spend my time like that, during 48 hours before waiting Monday. And Monday, it's a day off. It's a day off to Monday. Monday, it's a day off, but I don't care. Monday, I'm coming. Because I love Monday. Na, 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 na. Don't stop believing. I don't know why I'm always on top 5 people who join your live and never want to give away. Do you think so? Do you think so that you are always on top 5 who join your live and never want to give away? Because you're unlucky, I think, no. But if you participate at every single day at the creation and the giveaway, at some point you're gonna fall like Alex Las Palmas. It's gonna be your day. Alex Las Palmas was the most unlucky guy on this live stream, and suddenly one day it was last Friday. It was his day last Friday. You don't remember? I remember. It's not because you are first. Yeah, to the craze. You're Alex Las Palmas. What's up, Alex? Friday. Yeah. It's been already 1 week that you won the deck race. So, what's your feeling, Alex? After a whole week that you won a deck race, how are you feeling? And did you trade already your account? And so on. Let me know. Yo, Gasri, yo, Lindsay. Good morning, Lindsay. It's been a while that I didn't see you too. How are you doing? Hello. 8B, yeah, but the yield 30 on US government debt has reached its highest level since 2007. Florian late trader, yeah, that's awful. I don't know how I manage my time, guys, but I'm always late. Wherever I have to go, I'm late. and that's catastrophic, guys. This is really catastrophic. Doing well, slow, but at least for the open on the stock markets at 9:30 a.m. I'm always punctual. We're not joking with that. I can joke with everything else. My job. When I got a job, my job, some meetings, some family meetings, friends meetings, some appointments, another meeting with my bank. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to be late, because I have to trade. I have to look at the market. But at 9:30 a.m. for the opening of the New York Stock Exchange or the Chicago Mercantile Exchange too, we're not joking with that. We are here and ready. Doing well. Slow and CD, 30% target completed already. Boom. Nice. Hello, VC. How are you doing, VC? So yeah, Monday, I don't care. Monday, I'm gonna trade. Monday, I'm gonna be here. Monday. So let's see the yields. What's the program for today, Flo Bob Joy? Trade, make some money, welcome and host Barbie, having fun with Barbie, make an unboxing with Barbie about the merchandising of Phidias that Phidias built and made. We have just received the merchandising from Phidias today or yesterday, for me today, and normally if Barbie got it, we're gonna later in a few hours make and doing an unboxing all together with Barbie and I. She just received one short, one hat, and we'll see. And then I received all the others merch because it's a big size and it's in a large size, and even for me it's a bit too large. But we'll see. So after I'm gonna make I'm gonna do a striptease in live. I'm gonna take off my t-shirt and switch my t-shirts with the shorts of Phidias. Let's go, baby. This is the program for today, and answering at some question and Q&A on X, on the Phidias X account, because Phidias made to a special post on X to respond at every questions. If you have any questions, guys, of course, so everyone is welcome. If you have any questions for Barbie or for myself, you are welcome to ask your questions. There's not any stupid question, so we'll take it. So let's do it. Let's go, baby. Give to me. I'm large. Are you sure, Gasri? Are you sure you're not in XL? It's a special giveaway at 9. The special giveaway is for those who's just asking some questions on the X account. Anyway, and if you have any question for Barbie or I, from 9, we're gonna answer to you. XXXL. No. So, guys, let's see what is just happening with these bonds. McDonald's is pushing. Nice. The yields are just reintegrating for the moment and rejecting this resistance. So I'm still gonna wait. Oh, this is a record. So the high is at 5.2, and the high right there is at 5.17. Ah, yeah. Ooh. So the last time that we hit 5.2, it was in 2007, in July 2007. Wow. But you are 1 meter 90 in a high. Okay, wow. Ah, yeah, you're so tall, Guthrie. I didn't know that you are so tall like that. 190. Wow. If Phidias V2 succeeds exactly as you envision it, how will a trader's daily life look 3 years from now? Well, interesting question. How will a trader's daily life look 3 years? So in 3 years, how's a trader? Huh? In 3 years, you're just gonna die into my arms. I just died in your arms tonight. Interesting question. Guys, especially if you are, of course, it's of course, you need to be good in your trading. But guys, if you're really good in trading in this game, Phidias, especially with the Phidias V2, can completely change your life in 3, 4, 5 years. Because Phidias is built to increase and make a lot and having a lot of capital into your live accounts. And then if you're taking your time, of course, and if you are ready to invest and maximizing your allocation with Phidias, with the express to live, with the fundamental, with the premium, guys, then at the end you have the possibility to build an insane live account, guys. And that's what I'm working every day from Monday to Friday in live stream to show you that it's possible. But it takes some time. And then, so yeah, in 3 years, if you're taking your time, in 3 years, you can have, if you are good, easily $50,000, $100,000 on your live account and trade it. And then you just need to be safe on it and increase it, trade it, increase. And thanks to Phidias, you could have your own live account so that you could never have it personally because you haven't enough fund. And Phidias is built for that. Instead of everyone else, every other's Propfirms who the goal is just to make some payouts and that's it. I'm stopping it after the payout, No, with Phidias, of course, you can make some payout, but the goal is then, after making some payouts, to go on your live account and increase your live account too. Interesting question. Thank you. By the way, I'm pinned this message. Look at 30 years. It's more than 5%. I saw it live. Hello, Vincent. Good morning, Adam. If you do like me, $50 a day, you have to wait 10 years, and your life would probably your life would probably change. No, but even if you're making let's say you do you see, guys, I'm trading every day in live stream with 1 mini ES, and I'm making, yesterday I made 400. By the way, I have to show my I'm going to show my equity curve. Oh, got it. Ta-la-la-la-la. Ta-la-la-la-la-la. So yeah, the thing is, so do you see? Even if you're trading with one micro and you're making every day $20, $30, $40, that's what I'm doing with one mini. And look, and today I'm expecting that I'm gonna pass my first Express to Live 150K. Let's go, baby. Look, I started it the May 7th. And look, net PNL, do you see? I made $16, $30. Ah, no, this is the total. No, sorry. This is the total. But anyway, if you are watching me trading every day since last weeks, you see I'm trading with one mini ES and an Express to Live. Guy, I guarantee you, I'm not starting with one mini ES. I'm starting with 3 micros. And by the way, this account, I started it with 2 micros. Then I traded like that during 1 week with 2 macros, then 3 macros, then 4 macros. And then once I passed more than $3,000 of drawdown on the Express to Live, because the drawdown is staying static, bam, I passed and I started to trade these last 2 weeks or one and a half week with one mini. And on one mini, guys, some days are just harder than others. And for example, for Wednesday, I think I won $200. Yeah, $250. Yesterday, I made $400 because and I could show you after that I kept going to trade. And yeah, but $400 or $200 with one mini. Yes, if you trade with one micro, is $20 and $40. It's not the same thing. It's 1 0 in less. But it's okay because even if you are able to every single day to win $20, $40, and on the big day more than $150, $200, $300, and that's what I'm doing with one mini ES. At some point, you're gonna increase your balance, you're gonna increase your capital, and at some point, after let's say 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, you're gonna increase your size and you're gonna be able to trade with 2 micros, then 3 micros, then 5 micros, and so on and so on. And that's how you can scale, guys. And this is another. I started another Express to Live this week, Monday, guys. Monday, this one. This week. And this week, I'm trading this Express to Live with 3 micros. Look, and I'm winning for the moment $554. So I'm gonna keep going like that. And next week, if today I'm winning again, next week I'm gonna trade with 4 micros, and that is how you can scale your capital and your Express, and especially your Express to Live account. And even your own live account, if you are trading your own live account with your broker or even with Phidias. Let's go, baby! Good morning, Andy. Good Andy. So, Andy, I transferred every information. I repeat it, but you just need to wait that Phidias is giving you your account. Nice. Hi, Florian. Hello, Chongwong. Youssef, good morning, Youssef. Also, let's take a look on Coifin. I wanted to open the morning briefing. But I can't anymore. I can't open the website on Bloomberg because I need to buy the subscription, and I don't want to buy the subscription. Good morning. As Americans head into a Memorial Day weekend, the S&P 500 is poised for its longest streak of weekly wins since 2023. Costing inflation and war worries aside, signs that neither Iran nor the US is looking to widen their conflict, and growing appetite for a broader group of AI beneficiaries have kept volatility low despite often conflicting reports around peace talks. Meanwhile, the AI boom is spurring new winners. That's not to say consumers aren't cutting back as the summer driving season kicks off. Gasoline will be a pain point with prices at the pump above 4.5 a gallon, not a gallon, a gallon. For the first time in nearly 4 years, economists have raised their inflation estimates and pushed out their timeline for the next Fed rate cut. As the price shock triggered by the Iran war starts to spread that backdrop, blah, 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 blah. President Donald Trump did an about turn on a plan to suspend an army deployment to Poland. NATO chief, blah, blah, blah. The FIFA World Cup is stirring anxiety from New York to Seattle over whether it can deliver the promised economic windfall. Not so in Miami, where Nairobi resident Lionel Messi is revered. He's living in Miami? I didn't know. The city is getting a boost from some of the most. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Should they stay or should they go? That's the question Albertans may soon confront when voters in Canada, blah, blah, blah. We don't care. One inflation spike in the 2020s might be an accident, but two looks like an alarming trend. The $50 trillion plus market for G7 debt, the safest haven in world finance, is turning volatile as the Mideast conflict sparks an investor rush for inflation protection and pressure on central banks. Blah, 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 is trying to have it both ways, blah, blah. Dun, 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 dun. So there's absolutely nothing which is happening. Apparently, yesterday we got the news that US and Iran are concluding the peace. But to be honest, I'm not expecting it. Automalizy! Good morning, I'm good at waiting, lol. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. At least someone is good at waiting. Finally, we meet the first guy who's ready to wait. Good morning, guys, and all. Hello, Toval. Time for the race, maybe. You have to wait, Toval. You have to wait. And I'm gonna leave maybe earlier. Oh, we'll see. If I'm not stuck in a thread. Blah blah blah. No. I have, by the way, to take the link of the X post. Let's see. Oh, they changed a bit on Coifin. Where is it? No. So let's put 30 years. The years of the 30 years. Okay. I want the extended one. 20 years. You cannot see. No. So which one is it? The 2 years. Okay. And now, so the 2 years are below the 10 years, and the 10 years are below the 30 years. All right, so we have not any more inverted curve, so that's great. And yeah, the 30 years are making the records, but even the not the 10 years, but 30 years are making the records. Yeah. That's not good, guys, for the inflation, huh? For the future inflation, that's not good. Antoval, otherwise, where are you, Antoval? Guy, we are still gonna compete and beat ourselves to beat Celestino from Brazil. Yeah, nothing really new, guys. Celestino, he's absolutely gonna understand nothing. Suddenly, he's gonna for sure he's looking at every day the leaderboard, and suddenly he's gonna see a motherfucker with $200,000 balance on the 10K Jordan challenge, and who is gonna be? He's gonna be Florian Trader. I'm gonna beat you for sure, Celestino. For sure. There's no doubt. What? Yesterday Flo said that I'm only here when it's duck race time. Just checking. Yeah. For sure. For sure. There's no doubt about that, Antoval. You're trying to impress me. To be here when we are not doing the duck race, you know. Hey, look at me! I'm not here anymore. Only for the duck race. I can't even think about you and coming on the live stream before the real session. Dun, 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 dun. No, not his voice. Anyway, I hope that you can still trade and your all your accounts, that you have many opportunities, and that your trading is doing great. Or what is it his move? What is it his move? By the way, I have to connect myself on Trade08. Connect. We have to check at the silver, guys. We have to trade the silver. No. Oh. Silver is doing nothing. It's gonna be impossible to trade this shit. So there's going to be only at 10 a.m. Only at 10 a.m. a news. The same than every Friday. University Michigan sentiment final. No. Have you got some cash account subflow? Yeah. Antoval, I passed 200K premium accounts. 200K premium accounts this week. Yeah, this week. One Monday and one Wednesday or Thursday. So now I'm trading with 200K premium accounts, and I think you missed it. Antoval. I'm going to show you again. These last 2-3 weeks, my trading is completely insane, and I cannot even believe it. You know? I'm saying, hey, how it's possible that I'm not lose? It's not normal, you know. It's not normal. Look. And this is my a new Express to Live 150K that I started to trade Monday. I'm already up to $550 with 3 micros. This is another Express to Live evaluation. I'm expecting that I'm gonna pass it today. Look, I started it to trade the May 7th, and now I'm plus $4,300. So I just need to make today $140. $140 to pass it. So I'm expecting that today, normally, if I'm not doing stupid things, normally today I should pass it. This Express to Live, my first 150K Express to Live account, and I passed this week my two first 100K premium cash accounts. Let's see the first one. The first one, guys, I'm already up to $1,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm such a beast these last 3 weeks with Barbie. It's Barbie, guys. Barbie makes me, I don't know, I cannot even feel myself anymore. Makes me completely, she transformed me. She transformed me. She takes me like that. She slaps me 2 times, papa, to make my ideas, you know, make and working more well. And now this is the time. Now, papa, bam, I'm winning right now. It's Barbie, the Barbie effect. Yeah, exactly, the Barbie effect. And I think because you know, on the 100 on the premium accounts, once you have a cash account, the first payout you're gonna only receive 75%. If you're asking, if you're asking the maximum of your payout, so $2,500, you're gonna receive $1,875. So I'm gonna wait to make $5,500. So I'm gonna wait to win $5,500, then to make a payout about $2,500, and then keep going and still having $3,000 of drawdown. You are so good in trading. No way, AG. No way. By the way, hello, AG. You are so good in trading. Guys, it's the first time that AG and someone is telling me that you are so good in trading. I work so hard that for just that someone is saying me that, you know. Really nice. In only one day? No, Toval. In only one. What do you mean in only one day? No. The premium accounts, I traded it in 2 weeks. 2 weeks with 1 mini ES. Only 1 mini ES. 2 weeks. 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks, something like that. I passed it. Barbie effect. And the cash accounts, I'm not trading with 1 mini. I'm trading it with 6 micros. No. It's Barbie effect. Yeah. So hope that Barbie is gonna stay forever with me. Her mindset rubs off and makes people a lot better. And that's completely insane. This is completely insane. So we are less degen trader in life, but at least we're making some money. Flo, why not make a payout of 500 for the first one? Because it's not enough. I'm greedy. And 500, you're gonna receive only 75%. So you're gonna receive $375 in your Phidias wallet. To be honest, I prefer to keep this $500 of drawdown on my premium accounts, you know, and not withdraw it. And make big payouts. Big payouts, because we are big green flow, big dick, big balls, big everything, big money. Super dope to see, bro. Yo, in gold, Shadow Securities, how are you doing? Hello, PPTV, hello, Reno Name. We want to make the same payouts than than real name every month. So I ideally make $2,500 of payouts. No. Yo, broski, yo, the code. So the code is still good for you. The live stream, the 26th June, the end of June. Yeah, but the next one would be better profit split. Yeah, you're right, Antobal. You're right. I have to make my calcul. Adieu. But the thing is, with the premium accounts, you have 5 payouts for sure in your simulation environment. So if the first one you're not doing a full payout, so you're not requesting this $2,500, you're gonna burn one payout, you know, and so you're gonna only win. So yeah, you're gonna win less than $1,800. Let's say you're gonna win $300, $400, $500. That's it. So you're not maximizing your payouts, you know, because after the 5th payout, it's strictly according to the Phidias risk team on a strictly discretionary decision that Phidias is gonna decide to put you only on a live account with all your premium and fundamental accounts. And so that's why in my opinion, it's better to increase your payouts as a maximum and keeping a nice drawdown to trade well your accounts than just to make $500 of payout. So already $1,000, $1,000 in only 1 week. Let's go, baby. Even not in 4 days. In 4 days on my cash accounts. And plus the new ones that I started to trade yesterday, I'm already up to $164. Let's go, baby. Let's keep going. Today we have to be we still have to be safe. And this one I reminded. This one I passed it. This one I'm gonna get it. This express to live. What is your risk management? 1% of your maximum drawdown to pay each trade, Chong Kwong. No, I have no risk management. No. To be honest, my on the evaluation, I'm just trade. My maximum drawdown is the maximum drawdown of my of the account on an evaluation, and if I blow up, I'm taking another one. But then on cash accounts, I'm decreasing my size, and I know when I have to stop. So for example, to give you an example, right now I'm trading ES, as you know, every day in live. So this is my day about yesterday, and I have with 1 mini ES, I have $3,000 of drawdown on a 100K premium accounts. Also, and I trade it with 1 mini. So if I blow up $3,000 with 1 mini ES, I'm gonna stop on my cash accounts. And on my cash accounts, I'm trading with 6 micros. So let's say 3,000 times 0.6. So on my cash accounts, I'm gonna lose $1,800, and I'm not gonna blow up my accounts. That's it. And I can still come back the next day and trade safe, like doing small trades like that, and even decrease again the next day, decrease again my size, trying to recover my loss slowly with time, with some time, yeah. And then when I would recover my all my losses, bam, trade again with the same size. This is the way that I'm managing my risk on Propfirms. But if I would trade on a live account, it would be a completely different game. On a live account, that's why I'm waiting to have at least $5,000 to trade my live account, and then I would trade with only one micro on a live account. One micro every $10,000. So if I have $10,000 on my live account, I would trade with one micro. If I have $20,000 on my live account, I would trade with two micros, and that's it. And so on and so on. And that's why I want to increase the maximum as possible my live account on Phidias, then to make a lot of payouts. And why not if I win the 12K? If I win the 12K on the 10K Jordan challenge, I think I'm just gonna take it and enjoy it. So hope I give you your answer. Hope I answered your question, Chang Wang. Little payout then. So yeah, I saw it, but I'm not really agree with you. I'm seeing your points, but I prefer to maximize everything. We're here to make big money, and not some cacahuètes. You know, I was not there when you told the date. I'll get back to you this weekend for a response. Let's go, the code. Oh, it would be awesome if we could make it the code. But I think it's gonna be good. No way, let's go, baby. You're gonna come to my place, the code. Let's go, Flo. Capital preservation Friday. Don't force anything. Thank you for the remind. You're so right. Be a big boy. Trade minis. That's what we are doing in live. We are big boy. Ooh. So I'm showing you my levels. So yesterday in live, I took this 4 times the same trade, guys. 4 times the same trade, 4 times it worked. The code. No, don't worry. Don't worry. We are not living at the same place, the code. She's in her office, and I let her in the office, you know? No, wait for me. Means you will size up for eval, but downsize for live account, I think. So yeah. So I'm giving, you know what? Let's take, let's take, eval. Cash. Live. It depends of your drawdown too, all right? But I know for the moment with this volatility, and I repeat it, with this volatility, if the volatility is gonna increase, I'm gonna reduce my size. It's obvious. But with so with an eval, I'm trading with one mini. Yes, all right. With how can I 3K of drawdown. All right, 3K of drawdown. Then my cash accounts. So if the volatility is staying the same for the moment, I am trading between 4 to 6. Wow, it's so ugly. 4 to 6 micros. And with the same drawdown, all right? So still 3K. And if I would have a live account, it would be a completely different game and point of view that I would manage my risk, because it's your own real money. It's not Propfirm. It's a real account, and these accounts you you don't have to use and enjoy the same leverage that Propfirm accounts are offering to you. So for every $10,000, 10K, it equals to 1 micro. And with that, guys, if you are blowing up, if you blow up a live account while you are trading 1 micro with every 10K, guys, you're just so bad, and you have to stop trading for sure. You have to stop trading. If you're blowing up a $10,000 live account while you are trading 1 micro, you have to stop trading for directly stop trading. Stop trading, and that's why, guys, I can guarantee you, and I can bet everything that I'm owning, my house, my home, my children's. I don't have children's. My wife. I don't have wife. But the human resource director of Phidias. I can bet Barbie. I can bet Phidias. I can bet everything, and I can put even my balls on the table. That's every retail traders who's having a $10,000 a live account, they gonna trade more than 1 micro. They gonna trade more than 1 micro, and during their bad day, they gonna increase their size, revenge trade, and boom, they gonna blow up 5K, 3K, 1K, just like that in only one bad day. So that's why it's almost impossible, if you are trading good, of course, and managing your risk good every single day, to blow up $10,000 with 1 micro. How would you manage the 25K express to live for the eval and cash? Wait, so I'm gonna answer to you, Monkey. By the way, hello. Hope you're doing great. Monkey, damn flow, well done yesterday. Thank you, Monkey. No, wait for me. But if they watch the I hope so, I hope it's gonna be Jackass on the live stream, please. I hope so. I hope you're gonna bring your craziness on the live stream. Flo, you made a mistake. One time dollars is after, and one time he's before. Wait, what? Flo, you made a mistake. One time dollars. Antoine is still here for every bullshit, you know. Boom! Are you happy right now? How would you manage a 25K express to live for the eval and cash? Trade all in. 2 minis. Make it or break it. No, but Monkey, the same that I manage with 150K express to live. Look. Dun, dun, dun. So this account. I don't remember with. Can I see report? Can I see the size that I had at the beginning of this express to live account? I'm sure that I traded with 2 or 3 micros at the beginning. Trade list. 7th May, 57. Wait, what? No, 3 micros. Wait, what? What is it? Is 57? 3 micros. Do you see? And his other express to live account too. I'm trading with 2 micros. Do you see? 2 micros. 15. It was a scale. It was deep chart is assembled and making all of them together, all your positions that you have, and when you scale. When you scale in and out, and you're holding your position, For example, like I did Monday or no Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday. So yeah, for example, this kind of trades, they gonna make the sum of every trade and put it all together. But meanwhile, I just held one or maximum two contracts. I held maximum two contracts. It was this one. You see, bam. Then I held a third one, but the third one was always some scalps. Pa 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 pa, and Deep Chart is gonna tell me that I'm gonna make I would trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 10, 15 contracts, something like that. And yeah, and this is it. And next week I'm gonna trade with 4 micros, and next week 5 micros, next week 6 micros, and when I'm gonna pass $3,000 of drawdown on this Express to Live, boom, I'm gonna trade with 1 mini, because it's eval, guys. It's evaluation. I don't want to waste my time on evaluation. And that's what I'm doing on my cash accounts too. Slowly. Easy peasy. What the fuck? I see I don't take enough trades. You don't need to take a lot of trades, huh? At 8 p.m. I think I did all in. I tilted, I think, on this account. I see I don't take enough trade. I'm not sure. I would prefer someone who trade less than someone who's really, really aggressive and then overtrade and everything. Every time I say that, I don't want to waste my time in every. I wasted my. Seriously, no. But I can get it. I get it, the point, because you are unlucky. Antoine. No, but you have to find the sweet spot, between being aggressive on the size on your evaluation, but not too much too, Silver is not moving. I'm gonna go all in today. All in. I have 3 10K Jordan accounts. I'm gonna go all in on all of these free accounts. Of course, only like eval. What I wanted to say. So this is the X account that Phidias made. Phidias TV special tomorrow giveaway. Thursday, May 21st, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Florian and Bull Barbie host a 60-90-minute live AMA. Ask me anything. Yeah, I have to think what is it again. Ask me anything. On Phidias TV, they answer anything you want to ask about Phidias 2.0, the products, there's a fault, their personal journey, etc. Best questions wins free accounts. Drop your question in replies to this post. We'll pick the best ones to answer on air first. Guys, I'm just curious to see what kind of questions there is. Keeping 100% of the profit on the premium tier sounds insane compared to other firms taking a cut forever. But honestly, when a trader hits that 100% splits and starts putting out heavy 5-figure payouts, how does Phidias actually make money on that account? What's the catch? He wants to talk directly to the CEO. He's lucky. I'm the CEO. Trailing drawdowns are the absolute worst mental trap, lol. Trailing drawdowns are the absolute worst mental trap, lol. It literally forces you to cut your winners early out of pure fear. Was fixing that specific mind game the main reason you guys went so heavy on static and end of day drawdowns for 2.0? I like his question. His questions are a bit techniques, I'm gonna answer to this one later, and I'm gonna asking the point of view of Barbie too. It was yesterday. No, today. No, Thursday. He made a mistake too. It was Antoine. Oh, thank you, Antoine. Thank you that you are an accountant. You know, it is. I can recognize. I can recognize the accountant. You know, he's he's looking at everything, every details. You know, every. Oh. There's a figures, a number which is incorrect right there. Oh, boom. Oh, Nasdaq. Bam. Oh, there's an incorrect number. An incorrect number too right there. You know, on your taxes. Oh, there's a mistake right there too. You made a mistake, Florian. You missed the dollars. You missed something. You missed that. Well, we can recognize the accountant. You have to think like a macro business in Propfirm with a bankroll for the challenge and not waste too much time on challenge to get the 5,000 payout and add money to the bankroll. And by the way, you should pass your first evaluation account to the code today. I wish you that today you're gonna make it. Overducking. Those were my questions, lol. You mean that you have the same question? You think about the same questions than him, or is it you, an ex 50 feet shark? You say you will cover how you run your morning trades, walk us through the actual decision point. How do you know when a setup is an A and when it's a pass today? It's too easy, you know? I'm closing my eyes. I'm taking my mouse and I click. Make it or break it. Ooh. Maybe, but if not, if it's not today, how does Phidias manage the risk of major slippage at the Sunday evening opening during the replication of your traders' orders onto your corporate accounts? Is there an invisible lot size limit for swing trading? So simple to answer this question. Manage the risk of major slippage at the Sunday evening opening during the replication of your traders. It's just a simulation environment when you are in a cash accounts. So that's why. So it's not a big deal, and you don't need a lot of margin like if you would have a brokerage account and real money. And that's why when you get your first live account with Phidias, you don't have the right at the beginning to make swing trades, I think. But after some time, you have the right. But that's why this is the answer. Most prop firms fail traders because of psychology, not strategy. What is the one thing Phidias 2.0 does differently to help traders survive long enough to actually become consistently profitable? What do I like the questions. What do institutional traders? I think we can answer to each one of them. Do you believe long-term trading success depends more on strategy or emotional control? It's on emotional control. I need to be stable emotionally. I need to be stable, please. I want to make a lot of money. For that, I need to be stable. I'm showing you every single day how to be stable emotionally, guys. Look, for example, like that, you know. If you want to be stable, you don't have to overreact when you're losing. You don't have to make revenge trading. You don't have to trade emotionally, and especially if you're winning, you don't have to celebrate your trade. And that's why we have the money gun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey guys, today we're gonna make an unboxing to with Barbie. No, it's a money gun, money gun, and not gun, money gun, not gun. Oh, guy. Today with Barbie, we're gonna make an unboxing, and we're gonna ask to Barbie if she can take off her short in live to put the new short in live. We're gonna ask. I'm not sure that it's gonna work, but we're gonna see. Woo! The new merch of Phidias. Risk management is superior to your feelings. Let's go, baby. And I keep the rest for after. Damn, you are teasing good things. Hey, today we're gonna make a striptease with Barbie in live from Texas to France. You know, we're gonna make a striptease. Yeah, wait. Hey, for sure. I'm gonna ask to Barbie. Barbie, do you want to? She gonna have her own T-shirt, you know. And I would ask to Barbie. Barbie, do you want to? There's a way that if you want, I'm doing the striptease with you, and we take off for short, you know. Then we put the merch, every single merch of wait. I'm not finding it anymore. Then we put and we wear the merch of Phidias. Let's go. Do you want to or not? Na, 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 na. Woo! Barbie, I'm waiting you. Ow! 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 All very entertaining, but here's a serious business question about Phidias. Thank you, PF. At least there's someone serious, PF. Thank you. Thank you, PF. Thank you that you're here. Thank you. Otherwise, I would go so far away in my bullshit. You know. Thank you, PF, that we are on a serious. We are streaming on a serious Propfirm. Let's be serious. I would like to understand your rule in case of failure on a live trading account derived from Express to Live. The trader will not be able to subscribe to a new Express to Live channel for 1 month. I passed 5 statics converted to cash. Took $5,000 payout and received a live account. First of all, congratulations. You're a beast too in trading. I blew the live account over 1 month ago. Okay. I passed 5 times Express to Live, but I'm being told that has decided not to authorize the unlocking of your Express to Live accounts at this time, and that I will be kept informed by email of the next steps. All right, and so if I figure out correctly your case, so you pass some static accounts, you hit the profit target on the previous static accounts. Okay, so the thing is, I think there's a way that you have already used your 5 slots on this category, and because that you used already your 5 slots, I think you cannot use anymore the the 5 times express to live, but I'm being told that. But no, but anyway, no, it's not right what I'm saying, because you waited 1 month, so normally you are able to get this 5 times express to live. Did you already ask the customer support about your case? Because I think the customer support have all your informations, and there's going to be more able to give you a personalized answer for your case. Hello, Modi. Yep, not helpful. What they are saying? The customer support, because I'm not understanding very well, but I'm being told that has decided I passed 5 times express to live. Because when you're just saying you pass 5 times your express to live, do you mean that you passed only the evaluation phase, or you have already hit the profit target on your cash accounts? That's what I didn't get it yet. Risk will not advance express to live cash. Risk will not advance express to live cash. Risk will not advance. Risk will not advance. I will be kept informed by email. No evaluation passed. Not moving to evaluation passed. Not moving to cash. Okay. You know what? Because like that, I have no idea. And your case is a special case. Your case is a special case. I don't have any access to the customer support and the customers files. I have no access, and it's not my job to. But if you want to, I can ask personally to someone of the customer support to give you a better answer, PF guy. But for that, send me a message on Discord. All right? I'm gonna try today or maybe next week. What we can do, or just at least understand what is going on your case. But Flo, PF guy already got 5 static, 25k passed, so that he cannot get express to live anymore normally. That's what I was thinking. But the thing that I don't know and I need to ask is, if you pass five static or 5 express to live accounts, then you have your live account, okay? You trade your live account, and bam, you blow up your live account. You have to wait during 1 month, okay? And 1 month later, normally you are able to take again some static accounts or express to live accounts. And this is the case of PF. +1. Damn, it turned really professional. And the one that it turned again on an entertaining live stream. Barbie! Hey, Barbie, she will come really soon, Barbie. So when Barbie, she's gonna be here, guys, I'm gonna be a new man. I'm gonna be like an accountant, you know? Yeah. Hello, Barbie. I'm shy. I'm a little boy at school in front of my teacher, you know? And let's see the new the chats and the messages that I missed. You can get as much as eval as you want, but cannot pass them to cash because all slots are busy. You know what? I'm gonna ask directly to someone in the customer support. Dun, dun, dun. I'm asking. Okay, I asked it to someone of the customer support, and soon I'm gonna get the answer. So I just missed some messages. Now it's medical every single day. Okay, okay, maximum and the goal today. When the price will go, there will be nobody in position. Maybe. Oui, la sortie quand je chante claquette chaussette, je suis sûr. Yeah, Tomal! Today is the summer, and during the whole summer, guys, I'm gonna be in t-shirt, short, and in flip-flop. This is the best outfit from a trader. And that's why we love this job, guys, because and by the way, and it's just because like that I'm wearing a short and so a t-shirt and a short. Otherwise, if I wouldn't be in live stream, I would be completely naked and trading completely naked, or just in with an underwear and trading like that with with wearing an underwear. That's it. But at least we have to wear some clothes at least because we are on YouTube. No. Unboxing. So Trade scene now available. Trade scene. What do you mean trade scene? No. Trade you mean? Trade not yet on the Express to Live. Do you know when Trade will be available for the Express to Live accounts? No. I don't have an exact date. But normally it is next week. Normally. So next week or in 2 weeks. But ideally in June. Yes, but why he's able to buy them? PF guy gamble his live account. Phidias don't want to give him another live. But I know that there's some strict rule with the Express to Live. Exactly right explanation. This is why I'm asking. We'll send a DM. Merci, PF guy. All right, so I just replied you, and we stay in touch. All right, we stay in touch, PF. I'm not gonna make any how can I say that? Miracle. How can I pronounce this word? Miracle. I cannot make any miracle. but we stay in touch, and we'll I'm going to ask to the Phidias how it's going on. I want what you have. I want what you have for energy, lol. Only stay positive, and making some money too. And that's why we are here, and that's why we love the life. He followed every rules, but the only rules is you have 5 slots, but then after you got your live account and you blow up, how it's working, and this is I don't remember. I'm getting an answer right now. No sweet today. No. No. Good morning, JB. How are you doing, JB? Do you know when trade ovate? So I told you normally in June. All right, normally in June. Hey, Mr. Benjabo, bonjour. I knew it. I'm dying for an account. Can I get one today, please? Hey, you know what? If you're begging me, maybe, and if you're sending me a pic when you are on your knees and doing me, please, Florian, maybe I can send you an account. Maybe. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Tammy. Tammy. And not Tammy Kamaj. Hello, Elias. Hello, Elias. When ex-winners chosen right now, right now we're gonna make it in this next half hour. Flo, the 26th, every winning trade is gonna be like a goal in cup. Oh, please, the code. This is only what I'm asking to you. The code. Or let's be completely degen, the 26th June. All right? They had a guy not wear pants on a Zoom meeting some month ago. Let's do it one time. We're gonna make it. One time we're gonna make it. You can trade only option next. For everything else, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Good morning, people. Meg, I need my coffee. Get your shit together alone. You, Ilana! Ilana, how are you doing? What's something professional traders understand about the market that most beginners never realize? Oh, this question we have to wait, Barbie. And that's why I'm just ending this chat. Howdy, Flo! What science tells you that the trading days is better? Oh, today we have a lot of work with Barbie. Just got back from dropping my son off at school. What's all the drama about, Flo? So the drama is that we're gonna do a striptease after on the live stream. We're gonna unbox our new merchandising from Phidias. So yeah, that's why. So first of all, then we're gonna answer at some questions on X and on the chats too with Barbie, and we're gonna make some money too. And I'm trying to understand how it's working with the Express to Live after someone just blew up his live, blew his live account. I have a swing cash account. They put it in the swing cash column and also added it to the premium even through the same account doesn't. You have to learn about the drama too. Ottoman will be jealous. I'm gonna beg like that. Wait, I can't anymore, guys. So I need someone. And not someone in hazardous, but the best one, Barbie. Hello.
Howdy. I should do that with my mic on. Good morning. How are you doing?
We're doing well. And you?
I'm ready for the weekend. I will admit that, but I'm ready for Fun Friday first. Let's go.
Oh, today I can swear, I can promise you that we're gonna have a lot of fun, and a lot of work.
It. All right.
And a lot of work too. I don't know if you saw it or if you get it, what is just happening today. But Phidias made a post on X. I can even send you the link on the chat. I'm sending the link on the chat. And we have to answer these questions in comments and on the chat.
All right, we can answer some questions.
And then we have to choose someone of you. Without even doing a duck race to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. Boo! This is gonna be the main driver of the live stream too. We have to make some money. Too in the same time and doing an unboxing.
Yeah, well, you get to do your unboxing. Guess what happened to my box?
No,
they hit it with tariffs. So it got delayed with tariffs. So I think we should do yours today, and then we'll do mine next week, since they got mine with the tariffs.
So and you need to pay some tariffs or
Yeah, I had to pay the tariff bill, and then I think maybe they'll deliver it today.
how much?
I heard it was $25.
$25 so for some merch. Thank you, Donald Trump. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Your box got
Donald
taxed.
Trump owes me $25 now.
$25 gone. I see you. You can say the half of an Express to Live 25K. No way.
I
You have-
know. I gotta ask Trump to buy me a new account, huh? Make up for it.
and not doing his new bar room, on the in the White House, but instead buying some Express to Live accounts on Phidias.
I gotta get that Express to Live account.
I wasn't expecting that.
You guys, chat, I do have to protect my box. But also, I heard there was live nude trading here, which makes sense because I don't have my merch yet. So I don't have my Phidias stuff to wear.
I can't tell you.
You weren't expecting Donald Trump to join the chat? Like, what? You don't like my hairstyle today? I got new Donald Trump hair.
And you have almost the same hair as Donald Trump,
Yeah, that's why we have to tax the Phidias boxes.
Good morning, Barbie. I can't. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh,
We're ready for that one, huh?
no. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing good. You have to learn me. Once you're gonna learn me to do this shit, guys, I'm gonna be like a kid.
Yeah, we got Donald Trump with a mullet. That's what it looks like.
I'm gonna be like a kid with all the sounds, all the animals.
I know. I'm missing my sounds too, since I don't know how to pipe those through here yet. I'll get that, but
also, so yeah, I was expecting that we would make today a striptease all together to switch our short with the new one, but you let me alone today, so I'm gonna make it alone to today's the striptease.
Yeah, that's all you today.
But
that's
Tuesday,
good news for chat, because then we'll get two times to do that, right?
But Tuesday it's your turn. It's your turn.
All right.
and yeah, and then by the way, Monday I'm gonna stream. I think because I'm gonna be here and
you're gonna stream on Monday. You're gonna hit it.
Yeah. Just to be curious, but not during 3-4 hours. Just at the open. And yeah.
That's what I would do too, is just watch the early stuff. Gets pretty boring by mid-morning lunch. Maybe you can get some of those scalps in.
Hope so. I hope so.
I think it's a good time for scalping when we have those holiday days.
And sometimes if the volatility is low, even scalps is pretty tough. But anyway, we'll see that Monday. And today I'm expecting to pass my first 150k Express to Live.
Let's go.
I have to make
Express to Live. That one will be dangerous, huh?
But we love danger. And I just need to make $140.
I think you can get that. We can do it.
We'll see. And so, yeah, if you want to right now again present your levels, your bias, what do you think, your analysis of the pre-market, you can do it if you want. And otherwise, let's answer some questions in the chat.
Let me get this fixed up. There we go. So I don't focus as hard on adjusting my levels and things on Fridays, because a lot of times it's more continuation of what we've had during the week. But I did have to kind of add some levels up here. I'll explain what this yellow one is too. But I mean, we were talking about how we were in a downtrend and now we've shifted back into an uptrend. This is the hourly. So these are pretty strong structure with the higher high, higher low situation we have going on. I did a scalp just a little bit ago before I came on here on the 7,500 level, got a little bit, but in general, I'm going to be favoring the longs because we are more bullish. So the main targets I had for the week were 7,480 and 7,500. So that's why I'm considering these kind of extended targets. But the market's definitely looking like it's bullish, so we needed those. I put the 75-25 on here because this is the monthly volume profile, the monthly point of control for the volume profile. So this could also be a really logical spot for the market to kind of end up today. Even if it makes another swing low, it heads back up there, even if it comes up to this high, that's going to be a magnetic level. What do we have? Okay, so we have the all-time high, or not the all-time, that's not the all-time high. We have is it? It actually might be. I don't know. We have the high right there, so we need to watch out for that high at 75.40. And then I pulled out, if we start short squeezing, we could be up around 75.60. But our third standard deviation right now is actually past 7,600, so that would be a bit. That's going to be less likely. If we fail this stuff, I think the key level would be at our main kind of weekly target here at 74.80. If we fail this, that would be running at a buyer's kind of signal where we could get a bit lower. If we can come back down, I mean, 74.80 would be an ideal buy spot for me. I don't know if we're going to get it. I was also looking at NASDAQ around the 29,450 for at least a small reaction, a quick reaction, if we can get a little bounce off of that. Actually, I might put an order down there at 29,455, somewhere in there. Let me see. I'm going to move on to this chart already, a little dual chart, 29,455. I'm going to mark this level real quick. Kind of this low, swing low here too. I think we could get another reaction off of this area here. Anyway, let me finish my thought on ES. Where were we? If we lose this level, that's that would be danger for the bulls. I think this is going to be defended when we get there. That's why I was just kind of equating that on NASDAQ and kind of think I might take a little bounce there. Otherwise, if we do fail there, we have the pretty common levels. 75.55 is the next level of support, 74.40. And then that stupid 74.15. I'm so happy to be away from this level right now, but that would be the main objective of the bears if they break this current structure. You are hearing music in the background. That's from us. But yeah, the market, if we do get a dump off of the open, that would be ideal to kind of get a buy. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit harder if we keep kind of charging towards that high up there without any sort of retracement. So I'm in buy pullbacks mode this morning, basically. And on Fridays, I like to kind of get a couple hits in and enjoy my Friday. So hopefully we can do that, get a couple quick hits in. And then answer all of your wonderful questions so we can pick a winner. The Ask Me Anything is ongoing, so you guys can ask away.
Also, we have a lot of questions. A classic one, over there. From 8B here. I never know how to pronounce his name, sorry. What's something professional traders understand about the market that most beginners never realize?
Sorry, I was reading questions too. Can you ask me that again?
You know what? I pinned the message. I just pinned the message.
Okay, thank you. If I can see the pin message, there it goes. What's something professional traders understand about the market that most beginners never realize? I think this is a cool one. It's not even just the market, but I think, well, when I talk to people that don't know anything about trading and are brand new, they think that this is a gamble. And so I think that a lot of beginners don't realize that we can actually use analysis to figure out where the bigger players in the market are and use that to our advantage. So that's what a lot of our analysis is, either with key levels or structure, is figuring out where those bigger players are playing so that we can get our advantage. But I'm going to answer aside to this too, because I think that beginner traders are focused so much on what we don't know about the charts and what we don't know about the market that we kind of forget about what we don't know about trading, which is that it's massively a mental game, and it's really going to make you look at yourself and learn a lot about yourself. So you need to be prepared for that, because you're going to have to deal with yourself in order to make the best trades that you can.
What a complete answer. Let me share my screen. Boo! Also, another question, technical question about Phidias real name. I have a swing cash account. Okay, they put it in the swing cash column and also added it to the premium even through its same account. Does that mean I have the premium rules or the swing cash rules? I would say that you have the premium rules. But anyway, you know what? To be sure about that, ask the customer support. They're gonna have all your information and the same. They're gonna give you a better answer. Anyway, your case is a special case too, because you had an older swing account on the Phidias V1, and then you passed it. Meanwhile, we are in the Phidias V2, so it is just this transition that there's a bit. It could be a bit confused, but yeah, that's for that. Just ask the customer support, and they're going to answer you. Also, do you have a volume profile in the free deep charts with your challenge account? Yes, you have, especially with the desktop app. Do you have a? I saw it. What is the most common reason traders pass the evaluation but fail quickly in live accounts? And what practical advice would you give to avoid blowing the accounts on the first live day? Not on the first live day, but on the second. Yes, you can blow it. So, according you, Barbie, do you have any idea?
I think you're trading pretty aggressively if you're blowing accounts on the first day, right? Oop, there we go. So you're asking how to keep from blowing accounts on the first day. I mean, that's the same way as blowing accounts from any day, which is probably size down. I think there's a really good place for micros and prop accounts, especially if you're trading the smaller accounts, the 25K, the 50K. You should not be hitting those with 5 minis. I know it's really fun to make the big profits, but you have to remember you could also make the big losses. And it's really fun to make the big profits. It's not fun to make the big losses. So size down. Size down.
This is the secret, guys. And before you came, I explained to everyone my vision to manage the risk on Propfirms, on evaluation, on cash accounts, and on a real live account. How I'm doing it. So you just need to come back in the live stream to see my and to watch my explanations. Why, from Alex, why do you barely have volume indicators in charts despite the fact it's futures? On Nasdaq, I'm not really used because I have another method, and I'm not really trading anymore Nasdaq. It's exceptional that I'm trading Nasdaq now, and but on ES I'm using a lot volume profile. Here's a question from JB. How do you really feel about all the people that show up for a Q&A every other day? We're having personally, I'm having some fun in this kind of day, and because there's new people, so you can make even more and having more fun and make fun of people's more than usual, you know. and trapped everyone like in Christmas. I don't know if you were there in Christmas, but in Christmas, I was this guy is like a Grinch, and I Grinch a lot of person. It was pretty funny. When are we going to?
I actually don't think that the giveaway problem is as bad here because you make it more fun. There are streams that are all about the giveaways, and it's very distracting, and we can't even trade. But do a good job here.
Also, when are we going to have the 90% sale again? Ooh, not too soon. Not too soon. The last one, it was in Easter. And so the Easter, it was just last month. So I think I would say if there's going to do a new 90% sale day again, it's gonna be only one day in 2026.
That makes sense.
And they cannot do it every month or every semester or every quarter, and they don't even need it to. So guys, so that's why if this kind of day is coming on Phidias, you have to go full port on the 90%.
Buy them all.
Sale again. Oh yeah. Shout out to Miss Barbie. She's not in. That's fantastic. You don't have the reference.
That's a song reference. Did you catch it? Madonna song.
So where there's a new question.
I saw one. What's the difference between someone who wants trading to work and someone who's actually built for trading? And that's a little bit hard because that's saying like there's some people that can trade and some people that can't trade, which might be true to some extent. But I guess I'm stubborn enough to say, if I really want to do this, I'm going to find a way to do that. And I think that's true for most things in life. If you have the passion for it, you're going to find the way. But if someone who's just like trying to force it to work, and they aren't dealing with the hard stuff, which is the risk management and the mental stuff, then they're going to have a really rough time. And for me, it's always been about trying to make trading easier instead of harder. So I don't want to just try to make it work and force the market to do things that I want to do. The market's a lot bigger than my account. I need to react to the market instead of expecting the market to react to me. So I think it's kind of coming to that realization that we are pretty small, but we can kind of ride with the big boys there if we want to.
I'm just seeing a comment from the code. Today I would like the market dumping at the open and take only long because we are close of the 80H and I don't want to be short on the price discover like you were used to. And I think if you tend like that the code, your trading is going to be more profitable. So maybe there's going to be some days where you're not gonna trade, but at least you're staying safe and you preserve your capital. So, and to be honest, it's the safest way to trade for you, the code, and you're doing right. If trading exposed one personality trait about every trader publicly, what trade do you think would destroy the most accounts?
Did you pin that one?
No. But wait, 8B. I have to write him. Wait.
Okay.
I just want to write your ID and stay here too. 8B here.
Well, I pulled another one while you're writing that down because I've been copy pasting. Why am I the high tech one today? But that's okay. We had a question from Tamil maybe. Okay, most traders already know risk management rules, so why do emotions still destroy them during losses? And how can a Propfirm trader truly master this psychology? I think a lot of times, especially in prop firms, that can trigger a little bit of that gambling mentality where the risk doesn't matter because we're going for this big thing. But that kind of ties into what I was talking about earlier. When you're coming into trading, you think you're going to learn how to read charts. You think you're going to learn how to risk manage. But what you end up having to do is learning how to control your emotions. And you have to. That's really part of the job. Part of the job is learning how to actually follow the rules, even if you don't feel like it. The market is not going to say, "Oh, well, you didn't want that, so I'm going to go the other way." Like, you have to realize that without that discipline and all the mental stuff that comes along with that, you're not trading, you're gambling still.
For me, it's working. Huh? When I'm begging the market then is going in my way. I have a new question for you, Barbie. Is Brigitte a female?
I saw that one. I thought you should answer that since you are in France.
I would say that there's a lot of comparison with a monkey, but
that's why I don't want to touch that one.
I haven't checked, so I cannot say. I can't say.
You haven't checked. I haven't checked either. I just know what Candace Owens has to say, which is like, whoa. Either way, it's messed up.
Which account would you recommend for a beginner trader? I would say it depends of your targets and on your goals in trading. If your goal is to trade slowly, having a nice payout and building a live capital too, I would say express to live for sure. But if you want to have a bigger drawdown, especially at the beginning, and evolving in a good trading environment, I would say premium accounts, because premium accounts are giving you everything. End of day trading drawdown, no monthly subscription, of course. You can do some swing trading overnight, over week, and then if you are going up to the payout, and if you are doing up to 5 payouts, your 5th payout you're gonna hit is 100% profit split. So that's why it depends of your target. But I would say between either express to live or either premium accounts. No, not to overleverage.
That's a pretty good question there from Losa FX. Why are you the best prop firm? You're the best. They also answered it though.
We are saying it every day. We are explaining every day too. So
yeah, we may not be the loudest or the most obnoxious, but we're the best. You know.
Yeah, at least. And I'm wondering, and I'm asking to you: did you have already seen a live stream like that on any other's Propfirm? I don't think so. I
mean, nobody else has put on a Trump costume at the intro.
Yeah. A live stream where everything is allowed. It doesn't exist. And did you see the new pin message?
Was I supposed to read that one? I was reading the other ones too. If trading exposed one personality trait about every trader publicly, what do you think would destroy the most accounts? What are you asking? Like, what personality trait destroys the most accounts? It would be impatience. We want to go. We know there's a trade. We know there's an opportunity to make some money, and we're like, okay, let's do it now. And the market's not ready yet. So. I have another one here. Well, let's see. I'll pin it. I'm trying to do too much at once. I don't know how to pin it. Okay. Gummy99 asked, how do you go about finding a strategy? Everything seems to work hindsight, but in the heat of the moment, you can easily get confused. So what did you start with? Just the direction targets? So when you're trying to come up with a strategy, and I try to do if you go look at my orb playlist, it's not about the opening range. I mean, it is about the opening range breakout, but it's not only about the opening range breakout. It's also about strategy development. So when you're developing a strategy, first you start with an idea, and it could be every single time we get to the all-time high, we can reject for 5 points or something. And then you go look at it, and you look at it over and over and over again. And I know that, yeah, you're looking at it in hindsight, but what you're doing when you go back test is you go look at, would that entry have worked? How much heat would I have taken? And finding all of those little nuances. And what you'll end up finding is maybe that wasn't a good trade, but I found this other little thing in here where if instead of shorting the all-time high, we wait for the first pullback and go long or something like that. I'm just using an example, but you go back test the heck out of that idea. And when you're actually, and I've done this where I actually have a list and I'm writing down all of the different wins and losses and keeping tallies, but actually going through the chart each and every day, going back for months at a time, that's when you notice all of those little nuances that come up in real time that you weren't thinking about. That happened to me on the orb trade too. I thought that the trade was going to be different than it ended up, because when I went back and actually looked at all the nuances, I got confused. Just looking back through it and seeing how I would have traded it each one of those days. And so that confusion raised questions that then I could go answer with more back tests. So it's studying the charts, which is a lot of work, but it's the way to do it. And ding, 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 we're open. I was like,
finally.
And we launched right off of
October, you are off today or what?
Are we what?
No, I'm asking to Antoval if he's off today or not. Because we have the chance that he's here! The mascot of the Phidias live stream.
The mascot. We got to get him an outfit too. Hopefully he doesn't have to pay duties on it or tariffs.
How do you go about finding a strategy? Everything seems to work inside, but in the heat of the moment you can easily get confused. So what did you start with? Just the direction targets, entries? You have to build your own. Sorry, thank you.
That's great. I was trying to pin that one. It wasn't working.
Never mind. Interesting question on X. Yeah, on X there are really interesting questions. Also, I'm sharing my wrong screen. Please. I missed it. I wanted to take a chart. We rejected on the first time on it, the second time on it, and maybe right now it's too late. So
I don't know. I'm gonna wait this out. So that was a real excited candle there. The real question is, what made you answer the questions asked by other traders? I like talking nerdy with y'all about stock stuff, market things. Should we have limited trades per day? I think limiting your trades per day is good, especially if you're over trading. You're taking too many trades. When you limit your trades, it forces you to only take the very best setups. So if you can take, if your plan is I'll take any setup that I see that comes up, you're going to end up with more losses. That's just the way it works. If you filter that by quality, you'll have fewer trades, but they'll be more reliable. So that is why fewer trades per day usually works. I know everyone fights me on that one sometimes. Like, no, I want to trade all day and scalp all day. What are you talking about, Barbie?
Wow, wonderful! It is Loverson, yes, 7507. We have already rejected 2 times on it. I'm gonna tease one. I enjoyed it already, but not enough. But be careful for the next time that you want to trade this level, guys. So I'm asking in the chat, is, and I'm going to send a message. Is 8B Razak is here? Are you here?
That thing, what he just said. All right, now we're still waiting to see if we get a pullback. I think 75.10 might do it. Maybe we won't even get there. We'll see.
JB. JB,
What did I miss?
Best question of all time. Where is Antoine? Oh no.
He's not going to win today. There's even a different way of winning today. This guy identifies as that name you can't pronounce. He whose name cannot be pronounced.
I'm gonna put this question on next time. Oh, please, Antoine, yes. He's taking a bunch of trades per day, 50-50. What do you mean by 50-50?
When you think about it, trades aren't 50-50. Because you're wanting it to hit a target before it hits a stop loss. And that's not 50-50. I've tried this. I've actually back tested the heck out of this. If you just go long and short, if you put a long and a short at open, can you make it profitable? I tried really, really hard to make that profitable with futures and options, and it doesn't work.
I identify myself as Fox, good info. Oh yeah, I know that you have already explained it, Barbie, but I don't know if you explain it today. If you want to, of course, I don't force you. But what made you start with Phidias?
Well, I was looking for everyone's copy paste. All these firms are copy paste. And they're all just like fighting for your money, but not for looking for the talented traders. And I'm sick of everyone just give me your money, give me your money, give me your money. Let me make this account impossible to pass. And for me, it's about somewhere that I can stay long term. I have my original past account, not with Phidias because Phidias didn't exist yet, but I have my original prop account, my first live account. I don't go flipping through these all the time. I want somebody who's going to be there for the long haul and not be playing games and actually let me trade where I don't have to spend so much time redoing everything in paper all the time. So looked like a good fit here. Everyone's trying to Phidias, if the traders win, Phidias wins, and it's a win-win situation. Oh, we're pushing hard.
Oh, really hard, really hard. I'm not shorting anymore to the market.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get a deeper pullback off of the 75.10. So I do have a level up here at 15, but I don't know. We're kind of getting into short squeeze mode. Where's a short squeeze song? I need a short squeeze song. Short squeeze symphony, that'll do.
I need to make again $100 to pass my express to live. This is the wrong way to think, but I don't care. I'm gonna make it.
Well, if you keep focus on the good trades, that'll help.
But the thing is, when the market is behaving like that and staying high, it's so hard.
So Gummy 99 agrees with me. He was scalping for 1K a day, 20 trades, and instead you can just risk $1,000 to get 1,000 even. It'll be much easier for your mind. I agree with that. Do you want to try to find 20 trades in a day, or do you want to try to find 1 to 3 trades in a day, and just make sure they're higher quality? I know it's not as exciting, but then we get plenty of time to make AI songs and do cool things like turn into mullet Donald Trump. So.
Many traders get stuck in the loop of passing prop evaluations but struggle to scale actual payouts. Looking at your own journeys, what was the exact light bulb moment that helped you transition?
From eval to live?
From eval to live, and so to funded, and then keeping going to stay consistent on the funded account and scale.
Yeah. For me, it's always just going slow. I know it feels like this is Lambo. We got to go hard. We got to go fast. We need profits now. But when you actually slow it down, the profit curve is a lot smoother and it ends up more profitable in the long run. So that's the answer to most of these questions is slow it down. When I get to do live account, a lot of times, if I'm too excited about it, I won't trade it. So a lot of times, like the day after, I won't trade it, maybe a couple days, because I want it to feel normal. I don't want it to feel like a special thing that I have to baby and be nervous about. I just want it to be more funding. And sometimes when you're too excited because you just passed that account, you're not there yet. But it's just going slow. You see those targets, like I got to get here to get my payout and this sort of thing, and it gets in your head, and you're trading your account instead of trading the charts. Focusing on the charts and just trading the charts makes it easier, and let your accounts happen.
Anyone can do this. Just follow my system. Payouts every week. Yeah. Okay.
What was the last event that actually changed your bias or perspective in the market permanently? It's a time where I figured out that I have to stop buying the top and shorting the bottom. It completely changed my mind. Permanently. Question from JB: what would be your recommendation for helping people refrain from FOMO after missing an entry? I think Flo would benefit from your explanation, Barbie. Why do you find that I'm FOMO, JB? No, I don't.
Well, yeah, the FOMO question, right? The way I look at it, so when you first start, it's hard to find good setups. You're putting a lot more effort into it. The more repetitions you get, the more you show up every day, the easier it gets to find those, plus probably the more plays you have in your playbook to look for. So it gets easier. And so over time, it gets easier to see that there's always another opportunity. Because that's what we feel when we miss an opportunity. It's like, oh, I missed that. Is there going to be another one? Yes, there's going to be another one. We don't know when. It could be in 5 minutes. It could be in 5 days, but we're going to get another good opportunity. We're not going to catch every single one. We have to be able to sleep and eat and live our lives. We're not going to get every single opportunity the market gives us, but that's our trading plan. Our trading plan is to capture a good amount of those during the time that we're at the computer. Sometimes we'll miss them. I missed a great one the other day because I was trying to bounce like 73.80 and we got to 73.82 or something. So it happens. And you just have to get ready for the next one. Like that trade is over. It's in the past. We're looking for the next one. There will be another one.
Oh, an interesting question from Alf Geotra. Phidias is legit. I'm in two minds because of some reviews I'm seeing on Trustpilot and how many times has a KYC been failed. So Alf Geotra, you have to know, and everyone has to know, that on Trustpilot, it's not the firm in question that they created their accounts on Trustpilot. It's Trustpilot which is creating an account and a page, a website for every businesses. And basically, Phidias didn't want to have a Trustpilot website, but then they haven't any choice because of Trustpilot. And on Trustpilot, Phidias just received a full and big wave of bad reviews. Instead, that it is a kind of customers who they were even not real customers and Phidias, but they are just some guys who sent a big wave of bad reviews on Trustpilot to
It was the jealous competition.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, to break and yeah, break these.
I do know for a fact other firms play dirty because I've worked for them.
But yeah, I've already talked about that with Phidias and this is the things that they told me and they are so mad and upset with that and this is the Trustpilot fault and not everyone else. But so yeah.
Well,
so
when I had a company, we had the Better Business Bureau, and they come across as this official thing that's letting you know if a business is good or not. But they would want to charge us thousands of dollars every month to have an A+ listing or whatever. So it's not, that one's not legit either. Those companies that charge companies to have good reviews, not good.
Yeah. So Gasfree, so you mean we cannot trust Trustpilot, but Gasfree, I promise that no. And you can even ask to any AI, ChatGPT, Claude, never mind. You can ask it and ask to any AI if Trustpilot is legit, and if you can trust at 100% Trustpilot, and you'll see that ChatGPT is gonna tell you that I would trust about Trustpilot. I would give it a note about 3 out of 5, and yeah. So everything is saying by by ChatGPT, by AI. Because you have to understand the business model of Trustpilot. And once you get it, the business model of Trustpilot, you're gonna see that it's the mafia. It's a real mafia on Trustpilot.
That's how the Better Business Bureau is too. It's like, give us money and we'll take care of those reviews for you.
Yeah. Guys, it's unbelievable, the business of Trustpilot. It's awful, and apparently it's not going in the same way that Phidias wants to, but yeah. And for that, if you want to have the ultra between stay until the end, all right, you're gonna win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. I wish you that you're gonna receive something and not falling into the nothing case. You're gonna receive your first account with Phidias, and you're gonna see by yourself how is Phidias is legit. Bam! Just like that. Barbie, if you have any trade, let us know.
Well, someone was asking if I saw the value area shift. We do have the value area shifting higher a little bit. So the point of control is now at 75.05. Yeah, because we're trending higher. I'm still hoping for this pullback. That's why I was, okay, sharing my NinjaTrader screen is very fumbly for me. So I'm trying Tradeovate today. We'll see how this goes. I haven't traded on Tradeovate in a little while, but I do have a NASDAQ buy way down here. So that's what I'm working on right now. I don't know if this will get hit today, but if it does, I'm just going to scalp this for like 10 points real quick. I do see a MACD divergence starting on ES for a bearish one. We'll see if we get a pullback. I don't want to just be trying to join this trend when it's this strong. We should at least be able to get a pullback to VWAP, right? Right, guys? We'll see. You already got one in there, right? I did short something pre-market quick. I did a scalp, but I've only had the one. I haven't had anything in my Phidias account yet. So this would be in my Phidias account if we get down here.
I feel great.
Oh, I like this question. Tushar Handle Tube. He's asking, at what point does being confident in your bias and ignoring what the market is doing? Yeah, I mean, you're wondering at what point do you ignore your bias, right? And you should never be married to your bias. You should always be reacting to what the market is doing. You have your bias to give you a little bit of a lean, and it should be based on what's going on structurally. So if what's happening structurally changes, then your bias should change also. So you should never get stuck. You should always be able to adapt. That's why when I have my trading plans, that is a hard one. when I have my trading plans, I have a line in the sand, or I'll have a range where we're bullish over, bearish under, and that helps me from getting just stuck, and we're going up today. I haven't had that problem with the, oh, we're going up today, and I just relentlessly short it after thinking of the market that way.
But the bots still slap me right in the face. Tiny fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety.
Gas Free wants to know, will Tradebait work on Mac? This is on my Mac. I'm using the Tradebait desktop. You can also use the web version. This is not a big reversal I have down here, y'all. This is a scalp. But yeah, so this is on my Mac right now, not on my PC. It's sharing my PC window that gets glitchy and it's driving me crazy. So we're trying this. This is all on Mac today.
Only Jacob Florian, I have been robbed on my 25k Express to Live from a software error, and support closes my ticket immediately without any response. Who do I contact? I would say the customer support, but I don't get it. How can you be robbed? And why, if you were robbed by a software error, why are you just coming today and not before, not earlier? Okay. It's really laggy in TradingView, impossible to trade. Yeah, I'm trading only my 10k Jordan challenge on TradingView. It's awful. I
don't like it either.
I don't like it. I don't know how guys are
that's why I'm
doing
on Tradevate here, because I don't like trading on TradingView. I have done where I've streamed where my orders, and I'm still trading on another screen, but put my orders on my TradingView chart, and I'm disappointed even with that. It's like, and there it is. Like, no, that's not gonna work. Someone was asking the difference between rhythmic and deep charts, and I think it's kind of just preference. It's what software you can use. I like having the options, especially because now we have NinjaTrader Tradebait. But if you're not into that, I think it comes down to which platform you like and what they can take. Gummy99 doesn't like Tradebait. Is it because it's new though? I don't know. But yeah, the nice thing about the CQG connection is I can use it here. I'm logged into the same account on NinjaTrader right now. And what I've done before is sometimes, this was really bad a couple years ago because there was construction on the road that comes to our house. They kept knocking out the internet. So if the internet goes down, what do? You have to have a backup plan. With Tradebait, you can go on your phone real quick and just hit exit all. And it'll close you can close all your orders and exit all positions in one click, which is very nice. Okay, we do have a trend line. I think y'all can see that. I'm going to fumble a little bit with Tradebait because I haven't used it in a while, but we could end up bouncing before this and not getting my order down here. I just think if we do get down here, that's a real obvious spot. We'll see. What you got going? Are you scalping over there? Or are you reading questions? Oh, Gummy, I don't chart on here. If you're looking for charting software, Tradebait's not it. I agree with you there. It's just for trading. Sorry, I interrupted you with...
Yeah. Only Jacob, just send me a DM on Discord. Because...
we're getting you to the front of the line, huh? Taking care of our guy here.
Because so... we it's just how can I say that? It's just impossible what just happened to you, and if the customer support doesn't take care of you, there's a reason. So that's why send me a DM. What's your Discord? You're gonna find it on. You go on the Phidias Discord and you're gonna see my name. Florian Trader.
I see a question in chat about the AMA. I don't use fancy moving averages. I barely use any moving averages. I like the VWAP because it's the same on all my time frames. I don't like having, oh, well, that was a 5 minute. Well, that was a 30 minute. I don't know. That stuff, it's analysis paralysis for me. I know some people like it, not to knock it, not for me. So I don't use the adaptive moving averages. I'm not going to knock them because I don't use them, but that's not a good question for me because I don't use them. Do you use the AMAs? Or do you keep it simple?
Yeah. Personally, I'm using it on every chart.
Those are your shitty EMAs.
Yeah. yeah. My thin lines. No, I'm not calling it like EMAs. My thin lines.
So those are AMAs?
Yeah. 72.
And you're the AMA. Yeah, you can help him out with the AMAs.
So what's the question with the...
I saw it a few times. Where did it go? Y'all are asking so many great questions. Go over what an AMA indicator is and how to use it.
Why, there's so many ways to use EMAs. We cannot. We want to make an EMA's course right now. But look, for example, because personally, I'm using the every time the EMA is 72 and 89. You can use it in every time frame. They are working so well, and then you can set a lot and plenty of setups thanks to these EMAs. Look, for example, when the market, especially when the market is trending, and you find your perfect EMAs. You can play some bounce, some rejection on it, some.
Do you have to adjust those lines a lot, or once you kind of get it on an asset, you can kind of keep the same settings?
No, on every asset, I'm using it. These thin lines. These shitty EMAs.
They were asking me. Apparently, that question was for you. I'm gonna trade. We're still working through questions a little bit. I haven't seen this question. Did you see that one?
No. If you could ban one trading habit for forever from all traders, what would it be? There are so many. There are so many bans.
We've got a lot of issues to work on, huh?
Yeah. There are so many that choosing one it's hard. But I would say not FOMO. FOMO is the most for me destroyed bad habit. Let's go! I'm FOMO right now.
Yeah, yours is a lot closer. I don't know if mine's gonna hit. I might have to find another idea here. I am kind of looking at ES too. It just has it's between too much right now, but the VWAP level maybe. Maybe.
If this trade works, I'm going to pass an express to live account.
Let's go.
But if this trade is not gonna work, I'm gonna.
Now it has to work, right? Are we gonna have another no $3,000 day today?
No, not today.
Maybe, huh?
Not today. Push! Let's go, baby! It's done.
Is it done?
I was filled on micros and not on mini. No.
Oh no.
No. How is possible? Let's go. $186 for the day in live.
Is it done?
Let me check.
I'm celebrating anyway.
$4,553 on my Express to live account. Let's go,
Let's
baby.
go.
Let's pass it in live. My Express to Live account in cash, and let's blow it up directly in a few minutes. Let's go in live too.
I need to switch. We got wait. This is the one we need.
Yeah. We love it as well. Let's go, money. I'm
Are you
such a
catching up
beast,
on the
Barbie.
X questions?
We have to go on next. Yeah. But all the questions are on X, so don't worry. And what I wanted to say. So yeah, Barbie. Since you came on the Phidias live stream, I'm such a beast. I don't know. Someone just said in the chat, this is a Barbie effect.
There you go. I hope everyone's suffering from that horrible Barbie effect. I left him with a banger trade yesterday, actually. I left him with 2 banger trades. When I closed the stream yesterday, I was like, I'm going to go eat, but I would go long ES and long gold here. And that was right when we got that bounce. So everyone who was at the end of the stream yesterday should have passed an account.
But no one have done it.
They haven't admitted to it yet.
Let's go, Phidias cash 150k Express to Live deep shark. Let's go, let's blow it up. Let's blow it. Let's go. All in, baby.
Not yet. All right, maybe my little crazy little order down here is going to get taken. We'll see. I was tempted to buy the VWAP on ES, but I'm hesitating on that one for some reason.
Silver.
I'm not really seeing. I'm not really. So, okay, let me go to this other chart. I added this morning, so takes me a second to figure out how to get rid of it. The tick chart has been positive this entire time. I would feel more confident buying if we got a little bit deeper on the tick, to be honest, because I think we could end up ripping through VWAP. We'll see. I don't see him stacking up to buy that just yet. Where's my chart? My other chart. There we go. So we'll see if this does get that deeper move. It could end up bouncing the VWAP. So if I'm being a dick for a tick, it could happen, and we're end up bouncing 74.95 without me. Because I was thinking about that, but I haven't done
it. My lovers are killing it today. Let's go, baby, VC trade. I can swear that I didn't get the Barbie effect. Normal, you are never here, Antoine. Florian Barbie, I'm sure you all had multiple businesses avenues before trading. You have already answered, huh? I think Barbie to.
Oh, I have not answered. I'm gonna trade yet.
Okay.
Did you want to take it first? You want me to take it? I'm gonna trade.
When did you know that trading was for you, and it is what you want to put your time into? For me personally, I was always, since 7 years ago, I was always passionate about trading, stock market, stock exchange. I don't know why. Nice. I cannot even explain it why exactly, but I find it so interesting to figure out economy and then psychology. Then this is a money world too. There's a lot of money to make. There's no limit. And this is for all this stuff that stock exchange has always passionate me, and I never give up ever. And boom, we made a business about it.
You do have to be a little bit stubborn, huh?
Yeah, but to never give up on trading, you have to be at some point stubborn. Yeah, I'm agree with that, and resilience too. But really resilient. Our traders made by experience are born with the mindset. Do you want that time?
I hope I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna trade here too.
Yeah.
So for me, I've never considered. Well, I have worked for other people before, but that's not a consideration anymore. So I think it started just because I thought I was going to make a little bit of extra money, but I didn't want to be. I was burnt out of real estate, and I didn't want to be working for that anymore. And so really, I was just determined to make it work. It's something that's always interested me. And I was thinking if I can turn a little bitty account, like a $200 account, I think it was 250. If I can do a little $250 account and just make it positive, maybe get it to $500, $1,000, proof of concept, and then I can move on from there. And that's what happened. So I didn't start out in futures because I didn't know about them. I was just looking for something leveraged to trade, but futures is very leveraged. I like it. So.
And Flo is so stubborn.
You do have to be stubborn. That's true. It's fact.
I remember when you told me that when I made more than $500. It was last week. I made more than $500, and I didn't put a break-even stop. No, I didn't trade my stop, and I lost it all. And you insult me about you're such an idiot, Flo. It was so funny, but yeah, definitely, yeah. At some point in my life, I know that I'm such resilient, even when it's not working at some things. You need to be stubborn. To stay on the same way, trying to weigh the things differently, and so on and so on. But at some point, if you keep going to fail, at some point, it's gonna work just a bit. And if you surfing on these things that it's working, maybe you could get something nice. This is the same thing on trading.
I'm trying a little bounce here.
Ooh.
I didn't go full size because I think we can go a little bit lower. But we'll see. I have another ad down here. Someone was asking, is trading more about predicting the market or controlling yourself? I think it's more about controlling yourself, because we're not even necessarily predicting the market, we're reacting to it. I almost want to add another ad down here. Yeah, I'm going to do this. See, I'm multitasking, answering questions and placing orders.
It's pretty hard.
This is the reason I'm putting a few different ads down here, this is a hard spot for me to nail exactly where we're going to bounce. We do have, this is driving me crazy not having my levels on here, but we do have support around 74.80. And I saw on the order flow some levels starting to come in. So we're trying it. That was almost a complete thought too. Focus mode.
Oh, my deep chart is not working anymore. Okay, no.
Someone was saying they added a new feature and their servers might be struggling to keep up with it. This Trade-A-Bait thing is making it easier for me, having it all on one screen. I'm going to go ahead and see if we can guarantee some profit on this one. I was going to go a lot heavier on that NASDAQ trade. Oh well. I'm going to try this. I'm still going to try this down here on 82. Another buy. Forgot where I was originally in. You trading over there?
No. My deep chart is not working.
Oh no.
Oh, every single time, even this week when I disconnect my deep chart to pass my to get my cash accounts in live, then I don't know why deep chart is lagging.
connected.
Katal, do you trade stocks and bonds also? I do. I think it's really, if you want to build wealth, you should be diversified. So I have a portfolio of stocks. It's one I've had forever, and then I ended up I moved an IRA that I'm managing myself, so I have a lot of money that I'm doing for buying and holding stocks. I also swing trade mostly options because I like leverage. And the way I look at it, there's an asset for every idea. Usually a day trading idea is going to go to futures, but I might have an idea about semis or energy that it's going to take a few months, and so I use that with stocks or options. Well, apparently I should have gone in with my full size up there, y'all.
Of course.
It's not getting all my orders here. 82, yeah, I still like where my order is, my new one, around 82.75. I think this is easier for y'all to read too. I hope y'all like this screen because I'm liking it. Oh, my bot just went short. I forgot. I don't have it tied onto my accounts. There, I added that.
Oh, I cannot trade anymore. No way.
No.
Deep Chart is
Well, then
stopping me to print some money, you know? Oh.
That's not cool. Are you gonna switch over your 10K challenge and make 300,000?
Oh yeah, but the thing is, silver is not moving at all. But not at all. So it's even not
Trade
possible.
win. I'm not saying Trade never has outages. They have, and when they do, it's usually on the prop accounts. But Tushar wants to know, do successful traders control their emotions better, or do they recover from emotions faster? I like how you're asking that. You're not saying, how do we not have emotions? I think some people come to trading thinking, oh, we just need to not have emotions and be emotionless. No, you're going to have them. You have to learn how to deal with them. So controlling, yeah. Recognizing, yes. You have to be able to recognize what emotions you're dealing with. Sometimes I know I'm not up for scalping. Sometimes I know I'm not up for a long move, and so I can plan my trades accordingly. But more than anything, it's about recognizing your emotions so that you know that they're there and learning how to work with them. That's really what it is. That's what athletes will tell you too, because they're doing mentally challenging things, and they'll say you never get rid of the fear. You learn how to work with it and even potentially use it to your advantage. So it's about learning how to deal with your emotions. Yeah, my bot is signaling short, but I did not. This is the little bot trade that I put up. That's the 15-minute opening range breakout with the rules that I like to play, which is really simple. It's just 1-to-1 with the full range and a trailing stop. But I didn't put it in my live account because I forgot also. But I try to think about, do I want to be able to take shorts and longs because I can turn those off? So I didn't do that whole analysis this morning. Sometimes sleeping in's priority. You can ask it over here on, I think Florian's working through the X questions. You can ask it over here too. I'm seeing him a little bit faster. I was trying to scroll through X and chat and trades.
You're already on X or what?
I was, and then I started trading again.
No, I'm trying to manage my deep shark, but there's no point. It's not working. Oh, I missed one trade again. Anyway.
Here's one on X from Nix on X is wondering, what's the single biggest mistake you see intermediate traders make when running morning trades? And I think that's kind of similar to everything else, is not being patient enough and kind of rushing it. The morning rush feels very rushed, but that's why I've kind of divided it. I'll tell you how I do it. I divide it in a couple things. I have my morning session trade where I'm waiting to see, and I may not be waiting long, but I'm at least going to wait a little bit to see if we're going to be setting in a trend or immediately rejecting the pre-market trend and things like that. But then I also have that opening drive move. So if I don't have an opening drive set up, I can watch that opening drive be as aggressive as it wants to be or as quiet as it wants to be and wait. But I think intermediate traders are still expecting to get that same move every day. Sometimes the opening drive trade may not be clear, and so you skip it. Sometimes the 10 minutes later trade is going to be better. It might not be there. You might have to skip it. So it's just figuring out which of your playbook is applicable to the current situation and making sure that it's actually actionable and not trying to rush something that's not there. Because when you're an intermediate trader, you're seeing all these things at once. They can be kind of analysis paralysis, and you've got to stick to the plan of the few things that you're looking for, which hopefully is a few by the time you're at that level. Am I going to get tagged in for another long here? We'll see.
Let us know if you're taking another long. I'm going to try to answer to the next questions. There are some interesting ones. Keeping 100% of the profit on the premium tier sounds insane compared to other firms taking a cut forever. But honestly, when a trader hits that 100% split and starts pulling out heavy 5-figure payouts, how does Phidias actually make money on that account? What's the catch? So first of all, per account, you cannot make 5 figures payout. You are limited up to 2,500. According your according your capital. Also, if for example with 100k you are limited up to 2,500. With 50k you are limited up to 2,000, and with 150k you are limited up to $2,750 with 100% profit split. So that's why, first of all, you cannot make 5 figures of payout only with one account. But if you multiply your numbers of accounts with Phidias, then you can make in the same time 5 figures payout. Yeah. And the second point is, then the goal of Phidias, where they are making some money, is and in the same time than you, is they want to build the perfect trading environment for every retail traders who are really profitable in trading. So that's why the goal is, of course, to evaluate you thanks to the Propfirm accounts. All right. So thanks to the simulation accounts, Express to Live, Fundamental Premium, and then they want to give you some live accounts and even more. And you can see on the Express to Live with the 150k, if you're just earning and winning $4,500, you're gonna receive $6,500 actually, but theoretically you're gonna receive $6,500 with your live account too. So Phidias is giving even more to you for your live account than you are actually winning, and that's it. What is insane. And then once you're making some payout and requesting some payouts and withdraw some money from your live account, there's a profit split about 80% in your favor and 20% from Phidias. And this is how Phidias is making some money alongside with you. Please. So happy. I did it. I'm the last of this. No! Antoine! No, you're not the last. Oh, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you're the last, I'm gonna love so much. And then let's get back to this question. Trading drawdowns are the absolute worst mental trap. It literally forces you to cut your winners early out of pure fear, especially the trading drawdown on the on your unrealized PNL. This is the worst, the most scam feature on a Propfirm account. Was fixing that specific mind game the main reason you guys went so heavy on static and end of day drawdowns for Phidias V2? And he got it everything. So that's why, for example, on the normal accounts, on the classic account, the fundamental and the premium one. For it's obvious that Phidias put the end of day trading drawdown. That's just classic. It's the minimum that a Propfirm can propose to you and offers to you. But then, what is even more insane than just an end-of-day trading drawdown is the static drawdown thanks to the Express to Live. And that's what is insane. Anyone on QTX? Sorry, but for real, I'm up. What about when the market gives 20 consecutive green-red candles? So when do we get in, or do we miss the whole move? 20 consecutive green-red candles. Yeah, at some point you have to expect some pullback in the both way. Let's find another interesting question. You said you. You say
I saw one that I copied over here, but now I lost it. Never mind. Go. If you find a good one, go.
You said you will cover how you run your morning trades, walk us through the actual decision points. How do you know when the setup is an A and when it's a pass today? I never know. I take it all and I gamble. Do is working? No, it's not working. Shit. I just gamble. No, it depends. And even if you're just taking a bad one, bam, just manage it. Scroll up, flow. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Scroll up or down. Lindsay, what separates Phidias aside from the other props out there? Wow, such an interesting question. But I've already explained it just before. There's tons. So what stands out the most? So with Phidias, what stands out the most, guys, is Phidias. Where's my question? JB, I don't know. Maybe be down, below this one. So what stands out the most with Phidias, guys? It's the Phidias is built. I've already said it a couple of times earlier, but it's built to giving you the maximum of chance to build an insane capital if you're really good in trading. And if you are actually really good in trading, guys, you just need to take some Express to Live, and even not for you don't even need to maximize everything if you don't have the capital to invest into the Propfirms. Even a 25k with only $55 to start, then you make your payout, you invest it again in some premium, then in some fundamental. If you're really good, you're gonna go up to your payouts. If you're gonna go up to your payouts, you're gonna receive your live some credits into your live account and some payouts too. Then there's the feature wallet, guys. There's a feature wallet, the only one Propfirm in the world, almost the only one Propfirm in the world to allow you these wallet features. With these wallet features, you can say, let's put it in English.
I have to do that all the time too.
Oh yeah, then with this Phidias V2, it's always in French. I don't know why, but then you can so you can withdraw it. You can withdraw it, payout to Rise. So send it to Rise and withdraw your money from Rise. You can send it to your live account. So if you are just a bit believe in your trading skills, just a bit. So you can invest in yourself into your live account thanks to your payout, and that's what is completely insane. And I'll withdraw it. And
I have something I can add to what makes Phidias different, because I've worked with a lot of other prop firms, and some of them aren't around anymore. And some prop firms are built for the quick buck for themselves or for traders. It's always about let's do it today. And for me, I needed someone who's in it for the long term and where it can be win-win for traders and not just, I mean, it's in it for the long haul, because it's set up to where if traders win, Phidias doesn't get screwed in the long run. They're going to win too. So, okay, I took a quick stop on that one. That one sucked. but
Oh, no.
I'm still waiting for this NASDAQ one. The NASDAQ one would. This is what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to find the spot where we're going to find the bottom here, but that's what I'm trying to do here. That little loss ate my profits from earlier. So we'll go see if we can get another one.
Finally, Deep Chart is working. Thanks for answering
Yay!
my question, Lindsay. By the way, Lindsay, I'm gonna stay until the end if you can. Your question, I really appreciate your question. I hope I answered well at your question. Hope you like the answer.
Oh my gosh, it's bouncing off my entry now. I had my stop wrong.
So I'm looking at the average daily range, like every day on the ES, and for the moment we have
How are
only
we
made
doing?
50 points. 50 points out of 80.
So we got
And
some room.
so yes, there's still some probability that at some point we're gonna extend on one side, but which one? Because I'm more bullish today than bearish. So
Yeah, the hourly is bullish. Oh man, I do you see what happened? I was putting that order and it was too late.
when is the trade over 8 for Express to Live? I would say in June. In June, ideally and normally. Just one other are a little good, but the rules are rude. What do institutional traders understand about market behavior and risk that most retail traders completely overlook? I'm not an institutional trader, so I'm not really. I don't have the place to answer.
Well, I think I'm not an institutional trader either, but I think in general, I talk about this a lot. They're moving at a slower pace. When I'm telling you how to slow it down, if you want to trade with the retail traders, they're trading at a slower pace, and they have to because of the size that they're dealing with and everything. So that's something that institutional traders understand that retail traders don't. We're trying to pay the bills today, and we need to get out of that mindset if we're going to be trying to take one to their playbook, out of their playbook.
What upcoming features or surprises can we expect after the Phidias V2 launch that aren't public yet? Good question too. Phidias V2 was a big announcement, and as I know, there's no big news, huh? Unless the new merch. The new merch. Is it time for the merch or not?
Let's see it.
So let's see.
It's okay. I just have to live vicariously through your merch for a little bit, but mine's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, Tuesday anyway. Tuesday it's your day for your unboxing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make it right now.
Let's do
Unboxing,
it.
yeah. This is unboxing time. The market just sucks. We have already answered to plenty of questions, and after this unboxing, let's see why not if there's some trades and answer at some question too, and let's do the giveaway. All right. Wait, but for that, just in case I have a trade, I have to be ready.
Yeah. I'm waiting for orders to get hit, so I'll let you know.
So I have my cash accounts ready, my evaluations ready too. Let's go, baby! Ready to trade.
Let's go.
And I liked his move to his dump, so almost. No. Anyway, as soon as I'm seeing an opportunity, I think I'll take it if I'm not missing. Florian, only Jakub. Yeah, what? Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Oh yeah, I like it. Wait, so
this one's new.
Wait. I check Discord, but only Jacob. Do you see? I'm in live stream right now. I'm not gonna take the time to answer at your novels that you sent me on Discord. After we have time, please work on your patience.
He's a one-trick wonder in another lightning thunder, risking $1 to make a dime. Still
Here comes the box.
sniper online wonder, king of microscopic
First
wonder, made $12 in
First one.
LA. Now he's posting PNL all day. Takes profit quicker than a scared house cat. Break even stop. Yeah, immediately after that, price runs 50 points without a
Cannot do.
board. Now he's punching air at his keyboard. Calls tops wrong 6 times a day, but catches one ticket, screams needle to play. Got
Risk management.
paper on his
Wait,
screen,
wait.
trading one mez like a
Risk
cat.
management is greater than your feelings.
Risk management is greater than my feelings and your feeling, guys.
That's right.
This is some merge made by Phidias, and that's a lot in the future. Every trading influencers that you're gonna see, guys, and watch, they're gonna wear the same thing than us, than Barbie and I. Also, new hats. There are actually
I like this one too.
3 hats. I have 2.
I'll
Barbie-
model the third one. Yeah.
Barbie is gonna get the third one. So the third one is your stop loss was my entry. Your stop loss was my entry. Let's go. Especially since Barbie came.
Yeah.
Especially since Barbie came, I'm just only.
I'm making him rich.
You're making me rich. And if we keep going like that, next year I'm millionaire, Barbie, thanks to you. That one R6. Oh yeah. Your stop loss was my entry. Hey guys,
I like that one.
If you really like
Y'all are
the
gonna
merch-
have to get that one.
yeah. If you really like all the merch of Phidias can organize. And manage some sales for his merch.
Yeah, gotta get it sized right. Let's see
Oh,
it.
no, finally I have a big head too.
Do we get some thirst trap pictures? You gonna take some thirst trap pictures over the weekend, looking all sexy?
Oh, if you want to, I can do it. I can send it to you if you want.
Of course, I want that.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah.
They tell me I'm. Yeah. Go ahead. What else you got in there?
I'm gonna post maybe on my IG on Instagram some stories about that. I want one. How I get that hat?
Oh, I don't follow your Instagram yet. I gotta get on that. Sometimes I
have to.
remember I have an Instagram too.
I'm gonna try. For the one, it's not in sale, but if you really like it, Phidias can organize and build something for to sell his merch.
I knew they were gonna want one. Look, I'm gonna trade wants one. I'm bummed my box isn't here. It's the tariffs. It's the tariffs.
For real.
They're like, no, you can't have your stuff till you pay us the tariffs. Must pay the tariffs.
Also, then there are a lot of shorts. The first one.
Oh,
I'm gonna do a striptease, guys. Wait. Oops. The first one. Oh!
Funded and
dangerous.
dangerous.
Let's go, baby. We are so fast, like Fast and Furious, baby. But we are funded and dangerous. We love danger. How much for an autographed hat from both of you? Oh, JB, too much. I don't think so. You can afford it. It's autograph. Nice. Funded and dangerous. You know what? I'm gonna wear every single shorts today. So, but first of all, funded and dangerous. All right. Done. Second one. Oh.
I like this one.
Leverage responsibly.
JK, I'm all in.
I'm all in. This one we love him.
I'm getting that one. I'm gonna get that one. That one wasn't my size, but I'm gonna get one.
I'm always all in. Always.
Oh my gosh.
First of all, of course, we are funded and dangerous right now with an express to live with
Funded and dangerous.
200k premium accounts. Oh, I'm so dangerous, guy, and I'm doing it every day in live. I'm showing every day my trades in live. That's why I'm a danger for the trading industry. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. No. Anyway, hey, look at this style, guys. Your stop was my entry. Like that, you're walking on the beach, you know, funded and dangerous. Then what else? So, what the moon? Is there the same with I am in Eval and harmless? Let's see. Not so bad this one. What's the melon? Also, leverage responsibility, GK, I'm all in. I like it. I like it. And the color is.
Have you ever seen that Friends episode where he keeps putting on all the shirts? That's what you're doing. You're gonna end up with marshmallow.
Imagine you wear all of this and you aren't even profitable.
Well, obviously, if you get one, you're gonna have to be profitable. That's gonna be the rules.
Oh, you have to show the proof, you know. Also, new one. Ooh. I respect risk from a distance. Not my preferred one, but pretty funny too. I respect risk from distance. I keep it in distance.
That one's for later.
Yeah, for later. Yeah.
For those Instagram pics.
The new one, and I like it. I like it. This one because each one of you guys can wear this one. He's white and can wear this one. Are you ready?
Yeah, I like that one. Everybody needs that one.
Your broker hates me. Because Phidias is your new broker. Let's go. No, this one I really like it. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
he's in large, and large is a bit too big for me.
That's why you have to wear all of them. Somebody caught the reference. Hi, my name is Chandler. Could I be wearing any more clothes? So now, hi, my name's Florian. Could I be wearing any more clothes?
yeah, for sure. Tuesday, but Tuesday you couldn't wear all of these clothes. But yeah, one time, yeah. Adding merch to the giveaway will. Oh, not for every giveaway because we are doing so many. But it could be a nice idea, Trader Dave. I like that hat. That one is good, but in white, no. In which color, gas free? Because you are such open-minded. Tell me. Because I like white.
We can reverse it. Do black and white.
Black and white. I think it would be even better. Yeah, black and white. Yeah. Anyway, then it's time. It's turn for the polo. That's all for the polo.
I like this one. Your salary is my slippage.
Antoval, do you see you're trading?
Shit talking.
You're trading and you're doing apparently an accounting course for 6 weeks. Boom! Meanwhile, I'm trading and your salary is my slippage when I'm trading. You know.
Casper is trying to get us on semantics, saying white isn't a color. Come on, man.
All colors are good.
Got the fashion show.
It's not a color, so.
Are you gonna layer all the polos too? Could I be wearing any more polos?
Oh yeah. I
had to do Trading Ranch today because I don't have my new merch. But next week it's gonna be all merch.
Nice one. Imagine you're just click on the Phidias live stream. This is a random live stream that you find on YouTube.
Yeah.
You
What
want
is this?
You want to click on it, and the motherfucker who's just hosting the live stream is wearing a polo with right hand your salary is my slip.
Who are these weirdos on this live stream? Getting dressed, having mullet Donald Trump. Who are these jokers? That is terrible.
A single day.
Oh gosh.
Flo, can I be your official accountant, please? So that I can take all your... Oh, cowboy, cowgirl. I like it, the cowgirl.
Yeah. I'm the market sheriff. Y'all gotta watch out.
Also, two left.
There's more! But wait, there's more!
A black one.
That one's a color, right? Gas free? Leverage?
1 out of 100. Risk tolerance 0. Risk tolerance 0. Let's go. And the last one at the color of Phidias. The best one. The best one. The simple
Save
and
the best one for last.
Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time.
Consistently profitable. Imagine if you wear this one and you are not consistently profitable.
Well, I mean, I don't want to interrupt the getting dressed. I'll answer this orb question in a little bit. Yeah, you gotta turn the AC on in there.
It's over.
Now you can do strip trading, right? Every time you get a profit, you have to take one off.
Ah, okay. So I have enough drawdown, on myself.
Yeah, you can take a lot of scalps now.
Yeah. That one is for you. Yeah. Oh. Who the hell dares to tell me that I'm not consistently profitable? Look, it's even right and on my polo.
Yeah, if it says on your shirt, it has to be true.
Exactly, Barbie. Black belt in judo. There's a black belt in judo. That blue polo is clean. Yeah, just a clean one. Clean, sober, minimalist. I want a t-shirt with buy the dip. Oh, nice one to buy the dip. Good idea, thankful Real. You won't be able to shower for a week. If that was the worst. Oh, never forget the hat. And yeah.
You want a t-shirt with buy the dip? All good ideas. All right. Now you're gonna wear all the hats.
It's gonna be hard with the MAGA hat and both hats too. So there's no trade to take.
Yeah, well, I was trying to re-enter and it literally takes my entry.
Oh.
I can show you how rude the market's being to me. Good thing we're having fun over here, because look at my entry. What the heck was that? What the heck?
Where's your entry?
The little green line down there? I didn't get in. It didn't get me. That's been sitting there that whole time. I was like, it's going to come back.
Your entry is my TP.
Yeah. That's kind of what's happening today, huh? I'm still waiting for that NASDAQ drop too. I didn't get that. But when I get those levels, they pay, so it's worth waiting for. Whoa. Okay, good thing we weren't on my screen. I think I just broke stuff for a second.
The market closes in 6 hours.
I'm gonna help y'all. Florian's busy with the fashion show. I'm gonna help y'all with the org question.
Right now, I'm living in another world right now. Huh?
Yeah, he's got his new toys. Someone was asking me on the opening range breakout. I don't remember exactly what the question was, but I think it was about time frames that I take it on. So I back tested the heck out of the opening range breakout, and it really comes down to picking the right time frame and using good money management, because it's a 1-to-1 trade. Even if you wherever your take profits are, it ends up being a 1-to-1 risk basically. What I'm finding the best results on is the 15-minute. And I'll do a back test on time frame. I started this, but I've had a busy week. I didn't get it finished. So in the coming weeks, I will run all of these for you. But the 1 minute and the 5 minute, I can't get to be reliable at all. But the 15-minute, sometimes the 30-minute, but the 15-minute's kind of a sweet spot for me, where with some good money management, I can make it happen. I tested on, I try to get the more volatile assets on it. So you don't want to take it on something that doesn't move. That's why the indexes work well, and especially NASDAQ. So that's the other thing. So in the long term, I usually have better results on NASDAQ. This year's been a little bit different. It's been going up and down a lot. But when I take this out over lots of years, the 15-minute on NASDAQ has been the best. Yeah, gas free.
All right. I'm wearing the consistently profitable polo. So I'm going to teach you guys how to be consistently profitable.
Tell me, I'm ready to learn.
You just need to get along. Next to the VWAP, I don't like it. And then you wait, you hold target, and then you let the world know that you're the best. Teach me from Adam. Yeah, you have to wait the perfect setup. Wait. The VWAP, I don't like the VWAP. He's a naughty boy.
He's a naughty boy.
Let's try to catch him.
Did you get it? Wait, are you in? I can't tell.
Yeah. I'm in.
Okay, let's go.
And let's make $200 today. If he wants to, the market. If market makers want to.
We got a couple people in chat wondering if we prefer ES or NASDAQ. I like the ES, always have, maybe always will. I will hit the NASDAQ. I've got orders sitting on both of them right now. But I think the ES moves a little more cleanly and the NASDAQ's a little more rowdy. So if I want the rowdy trade, I pick NASDAQ. If I want the easier trade, cleaner trade, I pick ES. What do you think, Florian?
I was used to be the NASDAQ crackhead, and I loved, and I still love it, the NASDAQ. But then I'm more profitable on ES than on NASDAQ, so that's why I switched it. And I'm not yet an ES crackhead, but I appreciate it. So for the moment, definitely yes. Yeah. Let's go. Still waiting. Consistently gambler. Oh, I should have a polo like that too. I'm still waiting. When you want market, when you want VWAP.
Are we on it? Yeah, we're on VWAP.
To make $200 and teach you guys. Let's go.
Yeah. I think we could get up to the 75.05 even. We'll see. Let's go. Push, market, push!
Push! $232! Let's go, baby! Oh, again, your stop loss was my entry! I'm consistently profitable! Let's go!
There it is.
Oh, it's not
Let's go!
Whoa! I have so many bills in my home!
So many!
I have to, at each win, I have to take off one short.
Let's do it. You haven't even listened to all these yet.
I'm a gangster. Yeah. Like that. The gangster of Propfirm, you know. The gangster of trading.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and
There goes
realize
one.
it's
Strip
nothing.
trading.
'Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is
This is
gone.
strip
But I
trading
never
today.
crossed a
Let's see if we
man
get
that
to live
could
nude
touch
trading.
me. We be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
Never
You
forget.
better watch
Never
out, you're
forget.
talking.
Your
And when
salary is
you
my
walk into
page.
you
Never
know
forget.
it's my
Yeah.
name. Sharp.
I want that one. That one. I have that one for next time. Call it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street.
You gotta clean up your mess.
In his own lane. All right. It's time.
I think we need to upgrade your money gun too. I can go get mine in a sec.
Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be.
You gotta get the one with the BB on it.
Oh, I want the same.
Got me chasing dreams.
I want the same.
Educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my
I want the
hand.
same with the BB.
I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies
Yeah.
is down.
No,
Stock trader doing stock trader things.
No, it's time.
We had the question about getting the eval to live on Tradeovate. That's been coming up a lot today. It's coming very soon. We don't have a date yet, but we're officially saying June, right? It's very close.
Normally in June. If Ninja Trader is I know that you love Ninja Trader Barbie, but it's the fault of Ninja Trader because if Ninja Tradeovate is not yet available on the Express to Live,
Yeah,
they're
they got a
taking
lot to
so
set up.
much time.
I think everyone's been overwhelmed with the Propfirm business. It's booming.
No. Did you have already shoot?
We're getting it for you.
Sorry?
I was saying, I was responding to chat. We're getting that eval to live on Tradeovate. What did you ask me?
Did you already shoot with your money gun?
No,
Wait, what?
I got my. Well, not today.
Not today,
I-
but you have already shoot with it.
Yeah, at some point.
Ah,
But I got my fake. I don't have to clean this up.
that's
I can pretend, and then I don't have to clean it up.
this is my life. Every day I'm cleaning.
Bring the duck. The duck.
No,
I came prepared for Friday today.
you have to learn me how you do it. These things. If it's like trains in France, then it's maybe September earliest. Then yeah, Gumi, you're pretty right. But it's weird. It's weird because Ninja Trader are not French. So I hope it's not gonna be like the SNCF, you know, the train in France. Flow fresh. My duck has been training since that lost yesterday. How do you enter the wheel? Allez, Jacob, you'll see.
We're doing it different
Oh.
today. I'm the duck today.
You're doing the race alone.
Where am I going?
Too cool for school. So I want to ask first some question because Phidias said for not for every questions but for some questions, guys. And so Barbie and I selected some questions, and I want to know if each one are here. So how can I? How can we manage that? I'm going to send with the Phidias accounts every YouTube ID, okay? So just let me know, and even Barbie, if you can see if they are in. Also, him, if you are here, let me know. Then Trading Treasure too. Trading Treasure, and after that we're gonna make a duck race. Trading Treasure, Sammy. Tamil bot gamer, and not Tamil Kabaj. Gumi. We selected one of your questions too. SSMG?
Are you keeping track of who's here? You working hard over there.
Neural? Nisei? And the famous one, JB? JB, I know you're here. Alf Jotra. Guys, it's useless. Guys, no, don't say me. It's useless. Lord, thanks, guys. It's useless. I'm gonna trade. We selected you too. I like teach dance, Barbie. Oh.
I need to be DJ since you're busy over there. I'll pick a new one. I like this one. This was inspired by chat. They wanted a one tick trader song, so this is the One Tick Wonder.
Also, there are too many participants, so we're gonna start. I know that I'm gonna trade and JB are here for the moment. Wait, I'm gonna share my screen.
Let's call us. We had Lindsay Snipes. You gotta be here. Nix. Okay, we saw I'm gonna trade. Tushar, Handle Tube. JB, Alf, Geoterra, Mrs. Dorsey, Neutral Quant Dev Manny, SSMJ3IS, Gummy 99. I think we got Tammy something, Trading Treasure. A whole lot of letters. 8 Bataris. That's not it. It was close though. Are y'all here? Let yourself be known.
So yeah, what the fuck is going on? I don't even know what is going on, guys, and the chat is not staying calm. So you know, we need some organization right here. So you know what we're gonna do? We selected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lucky guys that they asked some questions either on X or either on the YouTube chat. And I know that for the moment there's Lindsay, I'm gonna trade, and JB. And so you know what? I'm gonna for each one that I sent, I'm gonna spin the giveaway gamble wheel, and you're gonna win this account. All right? And if you want to claim it, you just need to send me a DM. Guy, I have so many DMs. I don't know how I'm gonna manage it, but I have the whole weekend to manage it. So guys, just stay patient. All right? So let's spin it for Abihiam Derazak. All right? Let's spin it. And then after that, we're gonna make one duck race, and we'll see how many likes there are on the live stream. 74. Maybe if we cross 100 likes, I can add another.
Do it, y'all. Get 100 likes going.
So it's up to you. So AB, it's for you. Ooh. And you're just winning 150k express to live evaluation.
Let's go.
Let's go,
That's
baby.
a good one. Why don't you just win the best prize?
Almost.
Almost.
Then for trading treasure, it's for you this one. Whoa.
Let's go. I need some confetti going. Where's my confetti? There it is.
A 50k express to live account.
Let's go. We're doing express to lives like crazy today.
For Tamil bot gamer and not Tamil Cabbage. There's a private joke between French guys. Tammy bot, it's for you. You're just winning a 50k express to live account. Tammy bot. So Gumi, I think you are here, Gumi. Gumi 99. Shame that you're not calling yourself Gumi 69. Anyway,
that's true.
Gumi, it's for you. You're just winning a 100k express to live evaluation. Guys, they are so lucky. Everyone is winning something. Gumi, SS is for you, SS. SSMG, sorry, I have to precise. SSMG. Let's spin it. No.
Oh no, you jinxed it by saying that.
No. SSMG, sorry. Maybe you're gonna be fast on the duck race after. Anyway, don't worry, don't cry. It's useless to cry, guys. It's useless.
Useless to cry.
Yeah, it's not useful to.
I'm gonna use that with my kids. It's useless to cry. Stop it.
It's not gonna help you, SS. So come back stronger and recover yourself about your loss. Neural quant dev many. It's for you, this one. Almost an OTP, and this is a 100k fundamental evaluation.
I'm behind on confetti. This is for a few of y'all.
You're behind.
Maybe. My confetti sucks today.
Because
I got too much Trump stuff going on.
Yeah. Mrs. Dorset, this is for you, Mrs. Dorset. And you're winning a 50k fundamental evaluation. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I think my confetti is officially broken. Imagine confetti.
Confetti. Oh, money with the money gun. We want, because
I think the money one works.
The confetti wants to see you shooting with the money gun.
That one works.
No, but with the money gun, it's gonna be better. I'm gonna miss the phrase. No, the code. You're not gonna miss the race. JB is for you, this one. Let's go. You have 19% of chance to win an OTP now, JB. All right, let's spin it, and we'll see if you are lucky, JB. Oh. Great. 50k fundamental evaluation. Great.
Let's go.
You were close to the nothing case, huh? So JB, send me a DM. For everyone, guys, who want something, just send me a DM. And send me your
Discord, right?
Yeah.
But so you can find him in Discord because he's in the Phidias Discord.
Yeah. So jump into the Phidias Discord. And I'm here. Send me a DM. All right. Alf Geotra, it's for you. Alf Geotra.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
100k express live.
That's a good one. So many express to lives. No, Miss K, stick around. There's more coming.
Tushar, 100 tube. It's for you. Let's go.
These are the winners from the questions. There we
He's the
go.
most lucky guy. He just won an OTP Express to Live of your choice. Let's go, baby. Let's go to Shah. Thank you for your question. I'm gonna trade. You wanted an account? It's your turn. Hope you're gonna be lucky with Phidias, because I know that you deserve something. Let's go.
He's been here every day since we started.
Yeah. That's why I know. And I almost stressed for I'm gonna trade because I don't.
He's one of my online boyfriends, you know.
But is he lucky or not?
I haven't seen him win a lot. He deserves one.
He deserves one. Yeah, okay. So let's see.
I'm trying to think of the last time. It's been a while.
And I'm gonna trade. You're just winning a 150k Express to Live evaluation. Boom! The biggest one. Well done. And let me know again which account you won, guys. JB, I think it was a 50k, JB. Send me by message 50k fundamental, because I've already forgot.
Yeah, it's good to send him a reminder, because do it. I would.
Nix, it's for you, Nix.
Let's go. Do some money gun for people I missed. Since confetti's broken. We used up all the confetti already.
150k premium evaluation. Let's go, Nix. Lindsay.
Miss K, these are the questions from that were submitted on X and here in chat for the Ask Me Anything.
Lindsay's nice.
Miss K's having FOMO. Okay, who's this one?
Miss K is in FOMO. We had a question about how to avoid FOMO, especially from JB even. And we know that Miss K FOMO a lot. So Miss K, as long as you're gonna FOMO, you're not gonna be profitable. I could send you a short if you want. Consistently FOMO, you know? From Miss K. Lindsay, I know you. It's for you, this one. Lindsay. Lindsay, you're so unlucky, Lindsay. Lindsay, you're so unlucky. Send me a message on Discord, Lindsay. It's been a while that we haven't discussed together. Lindsay, send me a message on Discord, all right? And that's it, huh? Lord, just my luck. It's Lindsay or Lindsay on X and Lindsay on YouTube. Lord, just my luck. Lindsay, send me. I will. All right. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. No. So, guys, now it's time.
While you're setting some more stuff up, I'm gonna go through chat a little bit. Someone was asking, why is using a stop limit order considered dangerous during a high volatility macro news event compared to a stop market? I don't know if it's considered dangerous for a limit order, but it's considered not likely to hit. You'll get slipped on a market order during volatility for sure. So that's why people would say use a limit order, but a limit order may not hit because a limit order is going to only fill at the price that it's limited to. In a market order, you could have a market order that is sitting there at a spot. It's waiting, a stop market where it's as soon as it hits that, it's going to turn into a market order. So you can use those if you want to have a limit, but enter as a market order. But that's what it is. It's not dangerous. It's just not as likely to get hit. So. I am out of that ES situation. I did scalp another little quick long to get my loss back, but I'm over that little bounce idea for now, by the way, since we're looking at that chart. I'm not over the NASDAQ idea yet.
from China. One question: how to not FOMO Miss K?
How do we get Miss K to not FOMO?
How do you protect from Ilana? How do you protect your box from Trump?
It really hasn't been as big of an issue as the crybabies on X would make you think. You want some tips to pass your very first funded account challenge? Okay, so when you're very first and you're a beginning trader, sometimes you don't know the difference between gambling and trading. So this is how you're going to find out if it's gambling or trading. Is there a plan that you've come up with where you're going to use this trade, maybe this third trade? You're going to look for 1 to 3 setups, and you have the rules to enter those. And those setups that you have decided are your entry setups have been tested by looking back at the charts and look at some previous days. Sometimes I just come in. Let me go over to the Trade of 8 chart. Sometimes I'll just come over here and you can go into I think it's cut off, but you can go into the little calendar. I'll just go pick a random day and it's like, okay, let's see what on December 15th. And then I can go see what that day looked like and see if the trade setup would have worked, given the information that we have from that day. Because I talked about this earlier, but if you weren't here, when you go back and do that, you'll see all those little nuances. Because if your trade says enter here, exit here, stop loss here, it doesn't always have all the little nuances that can come up. It's like, well, but what if we wick that? Or what if there's a previous high pre-market or whatever it is? You can go back and actually look at some dates and figure that out. Oh, we got a new trade going on here.
New trade. Let's go.
I do think now they're reaching for 75.10, which would pay you.
75.10. It's a bit too far.
That's all right. We would pay you on the way.
But anyway, yeah. Let's hope that he's gonna go later on at 75.10.
I'm always looking for bigger moves. That's what I see there.
I just bought the top.
Yep, sure did. All right, so we want some specific actionable metrics that you can track in your trade journal to see when you have cognitive fatigue. You're getting very technical. I think you can recognize mental fatigue in person a little bit better than on paper sometimes. I do know that Mark Douglas used to work at Traders and have it tracked so that you know the time of day of your trade and everything. And you can do that in Trade of 8 and in a lot of these platforms to go look at your statistics per time of day. So you don't even have to journal that in a lot of cases. The platform can track that for you. And so this is from Mark Douglas reading, because he has a lot more experience in this than I do. But what he would do is say, your win rate is 80% in the morning and 30% in the afternoon. Just skip the afternoon. And you can tell that by going through all those logs for your actual trades. But I don't know if you could. I think you just can look at the chart and say, man, I've taken 5 hits on this chart already, and I'm not feeling as sharp as I was. That's kind of where I am. It's like I need to go reset. Sometimes you can just go walk outside and reset. Sometimes you gotta do a bigger break. All right, let's go for that buying the high trade. Sniper a la bougie.
Push!
How are we doing on the likes, crew?
How do we do what?
On the likes on the stream. Thumbs up. Need more.
No idea.
90.
How
I see
many?
90. We're almost there, man.
90.
You said 100. 100 for the
90.
next prize, huh?
100. Oh,
So close.
my entry is the resistance right now. Push! I cannot like it anymore.
Get on your all. Okay, this is what you have to do. Go get your dog's phone and your grandma's phone and your mom's phone and your girlfriend's phone and your boyfriend's phone and your wife's boyfriend's phone and go like the stream on their phone also.
And your ex-girlfriend too.
I
give you a 93% chance on this trade without much drawdown. There we go. The rabbit's got some confidence in you. I have a rabbit costume too now. If I can find it again.
Cartoon.
93. It's pretty good.
So that the probability is going to be to walk 93. Let's go.
Yeah, we like that.
Yeah, keep pushing, let's go. No.
This one has a bunny guarantee on it. 93% guarantee. Bunny. Do micros move the same as minis? Sure do.
Almost, yeah, almost. There could be some few ticks of difference, but that's it.
Yeah, if there is a difference, like you said, a few ticks, not much, but they're gonna move right with everything. We have like for the S&P 500, for instance, there's a bunch of different products. We're focused on the futures on ES and MES, but there's SPY, there's SPX, and then there's a whole bunch of complicated versions of those where it's leveraged and reverse leveraged and combined leveraged and all this. There's a million different ways you can trade the S&P 500. ES and MES are just some fun ones. And then the same on NASDAQ too. You got NASDAQ, NQ, MNQ. But then you've also got QQQ and QQQI and all kinds of crazy leveraged products that you can either buy or trade options on. They have options on futures too, but they're kind of crap. There we go.
All right, I'm done. I'm done for the day. $278.
Done for the day.
It was not really easy, and I missed some nice trades in this area.
Yeah.
So then, anyway, it's too late now. Let's go.
Too late to cry about that. There's no crying in trading. Or at least there shouldn't be.
All right, so the code, which one?
To claim an account, go on Discord. So if you don't know if you're not in the Phidias Discord yet, there's a link in the description of the video. Go in the Phidias Discord and stalk around for Florian.
Yeah. I'm gonna show again. Okay.
And then you slip into his DMs and ask for the thirst trap pictures with all the shirts.
Gently. All right, you jump into the Phidias Discord and you click on my name right there. And you send me a DM, all right? But do you see all the DMs that I just received?
Should I DM him too? I should DM him just for fun, right?
I don't know if today I'm gonna have some time, but this weekend or maximum Monday, I'm gonna answer you guys. All right, maximum Monday. And anyway, your account you will receive it next week. Because I'm gonna transfer all the information to Phidias, and then they will give it to you. Also, which one? The code. Do you have any suggestions, Barbie, for the code?
More merch. Something to do with merch. Phidias Live merch time.
Phidias outfits are nice.
There we go.
I know. Phidias Live. No.
Eat ramen noodles till July. I haven't even listened to these very much. This is funny. This one's don't lose your ass on a Friday.
Boom! This is the code. Phidias Live love the Phidias outfit.
So my gosh.
Who's gonna be the first? Oh, it's Tej Menhelbert. Oh, Alexas Parvasis, really fast. October, you're just You're such disappointing me.
I was
Trader
going, you
David
saw me
fast.
typey.
Let's say 2-3 minutes.
We're almost at
Right.
the 75-10. Who took it? You owe me some money. We got 75.09 so far. I guess we're not technically there.
Yeah, of course, after all this shit, I always have to tidy my trading room. Always. This is the bad part.
This is when we're tidying the trading room.
Uh,
I had to clean barf up off the pink casting couch earlier. Some cat came in here and barfed on it. Rude. Disrespectful of the trading office.
This is the bad part of being dumb, you know? Oh, blah.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
95 participants.
They're still coming too. Woo!
I'm
Or at
start-
least y'all are typing it in still.
I'm start to have a bit too warm.
Ooh, it's getting hot in here, huh? Woo! Strip trading, here it comes.
Strip trading.
We needed more trades, so you could have
Welcome
gotten more
survival.
layers off.
You know what? After I'm going to the human resource director of Phidias, and I'm going to come in the office of Phidias, you know, with this short. I'm a Propfirm survival.
There you go.
You need to keep me hired and never fire me. Never ever. 120. Wait, what? Already? I need that GK all-in-one. The
JK one. I need that one too. I had to fight him for that one a little bit, but that's okay.
That one in yellow.
They are doing another round, so what do y'all want? Let's make it happen. Yeah, just keep-
Dangerous in yellow. The GK, where is it again? This is the blue one, the GK.
yeah, the JK. I'm all in.
Leverage responsibly. GK, I'm all in. Also,
I
I
agree.
think we're good.
That one's a need.
140.
Must have.
I stop it. Last one. Boom. Stop it. And the silver made nothing today. Nothing. He hasn't-
Nothing at all. I saw gold
Yeah, yeah.
bouncing. I was thinking maybe silver was doing some stuff.
He hasn't even moving at the ounce. So today, unfortunately, it's impossible to make 300k.
Yeah, guess free. That was like these are the samples. So they didn't have all the sizes. We're gonna work on getting some more sizes. Profit or dust.
Yeah, but if you for a while, if you say that you like the merch of Phidias, guys, it's possible that later Phidias is going to manage to sell and make a website to sell all this merch.
I like how it's not just Phidias and it like has some cool things that you'd actually want to wear.
Yeah,
Not that you
yeah.
don't want to wear Phidias, but I mean it's creative. I like it. I thought that was cool.
And of course, it's better a nice t-shirt with a nice reference to trading with a kind of sense of humor with a joke than just Phidias Propfirm. Because you don't want to wear this short if it's just right and Phidias Propfirm than if it's just a joke, you know. And you know, so that's why Phidias made it like that.
My computer's got a case of the Fridays here too. I'm stuck. Good thing I'm not in a trade.
$141. Let's go, baby. Ready?
Oh. Okay, I'm ready.
Everyone is ready?
Let's see what duck I got. I had to guess.
There are 103 likes, so we can make it. We can make it a second one just later.
Yay! Good job, chat. We got there.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Just looking at something. Okay. There's someone which is calling Max Super, not Verstappen. China, okay, I added you. Bam, done. So we'll see if you are not Verstappen on this duck race. So let's go. Ready, set,
ready.
Boom!
Boom! I was not the first duck, so I gotta find my duck. I see the trader's nest. I say maybe winner. Song Wong's up there. Sun in the morning, we're better be together.
Doggy Miter is leading the race. Everyone is stuck between each other. Where the heck is my lazy duck?
Barbie duck is missing completely.
Question of the day: do we short the hike of the day at 75.20? I think 75.15 I could short. Just to play one point.
Scary.
Take it down. Velocity trading. Ambition, baby. 1 minute.
There's Trump duck. I don't see the Clooney duck today.
Okay, where is he?
Trump duck's up top. No Cloon. Cars.
Bull Barbie, you're here. The red one.
Oh, give me good.
You're leading the race. 30 seconds before the finish line. Come on, Bull Barbie. Come on.
Jay's trying to get me. Zero trading, 0-0 is trying to get me.
And for the spring.
Oh, go.
Jay Mulato, Drew, Rick Anders, who's coming back? Oh,
go.
APMP. Humble Ambition, Carlton.
Humble Mission gets it.
Let's
I was
go. Well
trying.
done.
Panda
Congrats.
duck one. That's a cute duck.
There's my duck. Hey, you spot it and you won even at the end. And yes, this is a panda duck, yeah. So you're even the cutest one and you won. Bam. I think Bull Barbie scared my duck with the duck's face.
Probably.
Oh, my TV is shut down. Also, let's see what you are going to win.
I'm
Humble
representing the panda. Panda duck.
Panda. But yeah, I don't know how you do it, but to have all this one, but I have definitely to get the same.
Yeah, Florian's gonna be looking crazy next week.
Oh, I'm gonna short.
I'm
I'm gonna short.
there.
75, 15, 75, 15. I'm shorting.
Oh my gosh.
And take 1 point. Do I take it on my cash accounts too? I don't know. I still don't know. Anyway, so let's
I'm not
turn.
gonna tell you. That's your call.
Barbie never show Flo how you did it. It's gonna be so complicated. I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy, stupid things you can do with my new toy here. I've actually been trying to set this up for a couple weeks. I had other more important things to do, I guess. Not now.
Yeah, this is an important thing to set every skins, every Trump face, panda's face.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you need to be a chicken nugget.
A chicken. Oh!
Did you get it?
Oh yeah. I got it. Yeah. Still waiting.
Oh, not quite.
Ooh.
Go!
Ooh.
Just 1 point. Just 1 point.
One tick. Down tick. I gotcha again. $323 on the day with only.
Let's go.
Let's go. So this is how during this choppy day and when we are staying high on the day, the ways that I'm trading, just doing few scalps like that.
Is this gonna be your plan on Monday then too? Just take those little scalpies.
Probably. And but I love when the market is just dumping, staying on the bottom of the day, staying choppy, and then reversing. And this is the day where I win a lot because I'm going not all in, but I'm holding a big trade, a big core trade, and I'm holding it to play a bounce about 20-30%. And yeah, this is it. All right, so let's spin it for Humble Ambition. He's still waiting since before. He should say when Florian, this motherfucker, is going to shut the fuck up and turn and spin the giveaway couple wheel. You just want to challenge. Yeah, what?
Yeah, so now he can shut you up by winning against you in the 10K drawdown challenge.
No, please. This is not a great idea. Please, Humble Ambition.
You don't like that idea? I think it's a good idea.
You can do whatever you want on the 10K drawdown challenge, but not being in the first place, all right? Because the first place is going to be for me. It's going to be for me. I'm going to win.
I don't know. I think you can do it. You might have it.
Just send me the link for the t-shirt and I'll buy a couple more accounts. Dustin, there's no link for the moment, but I'm going to let the Phidias team know that you love it. All right.
And we have more to show you next week too. You're gonna have a hard time deciding.
Oh yeah.
After Trump gets over his tariff thing, he lets me have my package.
With the new models that Barbie is gonna get next week. Also, new code, because we passed these 100 likes. Phidias live. Barbie's ready to type.
I'm trying.
Phidias live. Do you have any suggestions or?
I like the Trump idea. Phidias live Trump mullet.
Trump what?
Mullet. He had a mullet. The hairstyle.
Mullet.
MLLET.
Mullet. Okay. Boom. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Tushar, suppose I pass the account, would I still have to pay an activation fee for a giveaway account? Tushar, if you won an evaluation, yes. If you won an OTP, no. And I think you won an OTP, huh? I think. Let's go. So, JB second. VC, Alex Aspan third. Oh, you are fourth, Barbie.
I was still pretty fast.
And it was even your ID.
I've been known to make a typo or two in Discord. I don't get teased as much these days. I think they're being nice. I used to get teased a lot. But what are you supposed to do? You gotta have pretty nails. You can't have pretty nails and type well.
Do you have pretty nails, but they are long or not?
They're not too bad. What do you think?
Wait,
Is it going to focus? Maybe if I hold my duck.
There,
that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, not too long. It's not handicap you or how can I say that? Yeah, it's not a handicap.
No, handicap. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I'll cut them off if they do that. Sometimes I do get mad. Because if I want to play guitar or something and they've gotten too long, I get mad and I sand them down real quick so I can play. I don't know how Dolly Parton does it with her clickety clackies. I need to learn that skill. Now I have to have better manicures to show off on here too instead of this boring one. Right? Oh, Rocket Lab. I just saw that post. I was also okay. Yes, we're holding Rocket Lab in my group.
Tick, tick, boom. Also, 111 participants. Let's let 30 seconds.
Get your entries in. We're giving so many accounts away today. This is ridiculous. Y'all showed up at the right day.
Florian, drink water. Thank you, China. Thank you to remind me. I completely forgot these last 4 hours.
Are you on a water schedule?
Oh, maybe. You have to set me a bot who's just remind me, Barbie, to
yeah. I'm still working on my caffeine. My dentist hates me for this. He says, no, you can't be sipping on your caffeine all day. I'm like, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, let's go. Hey, I have still to work. Propfirm Survivor. It's done.
Duck, duck, go. Y'all got the likes up and everything today, right? I didn't even check the likes. I'm refreshing. I'm gonna find out. 119. Look at y'all go. It might be a record. It's a record since I've been here, I think.
True record. 127.
For the likes, 119. All right, 127. Let's go. Any last stragglers?
We're good. I double liked. You are welcome. Thank you, Gobi. All right, boom. 100. Oh, Bacon, you're the last one. You were so lucky.
Woo! Just in time. Let's go blue shirt. Yeah, we like the blue shirt, right? Who wants the blue shirt? I want the blue shirt. Who's gonna rock the blue? Yeah, who's gonna rock the blue shirt with me? We're gonna have to order a whole bunch of blue shirts.
I find that on me the blue shirt is not sweet very well. would prefer the
I'll wear the blue
yellow.
shirt.
But for you, I think it's leverage, responsibility, GK, all in. It suits it. I think it would switch perfectly with your pink branding in the background. And yeah, so this blue one with the yellow leverage, responsibility with your trading ranch behind and the pink colors, perfect match.
And my alien. The alien doesn't even make any sense anymore. This guy Mike gave me the alien. I used to have a bunch of Mikes, now I have a bunch of Andys. But Mike got me this alien from Area 51, and he took care of it for a little bit. But now I get to take care of it here.
And your size, so you said maybe M, but I think M, it will be okay on you. M, the size M.
I can wear an
short.
M.
Huh?
I can wear an M. You can get me an M.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's gonna be fine because for me the L is a bit too large. Flo is a natural designer. He's well versed in color too. XL too bad.
Yeah, have you had your colors done? What's your color? Are you a spring or an autumn or?
No, summer.
You're a summer. I don't even know.
you
know,
don't
I don't even know.
But
I don't know what my colors are.
You're living in Texas, and you said me last week that there's not even seasons in Texas.
Well, we don't have winter. We have so right now we're preheating. We're in the preheating season, and then we'll get into the full heat season, and then we'll get into where the weather's crazy and it'll be cold one night and then hot the next.
So yeah, it's warm in Texas the whole year. So
Yeah.
that's why. That's
So
why
I don't know how this converts to Celsius, but it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. You would probably cry.
Wow, I like it.
Wow.
I like it. I like it when it's.
That's why we're gonna be in the pool.
Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. I love the tropical climate, and that's why I'm born to live in Florida, because in Florida it's a tropical climate.
Yeah, their weather's even more mild than ours because they don't get as hot also. But
Yeah.
you have to deal with the gators and their bug. We have a lot of bugs too, but their bugs are even bigger.
Bigger than in Texas.
I don't know. I say that, but I was like, do they have tarantulas and stuff? I can go find you a tarantula right now. They're everywhere. You know what a tarantula is?
Trench.
Tarantula.
I think I know what it is.
Big hairy spider.
Wow. If I'm afraid about one thing, it's this kind of
spiders.
shit, you know. It's even not about my shitty EMAs, but about this kind of shit. The only thing that it's afraid me. Oh.
If you get a flashlight and you shine it out in our pastures at night, there'll be a whole bunch of little sparkly things, and those are spider eyes.
I hate
If you come to
it.
Texas, I'll show you.
Oh no.
They're everywhere.
Oh.
All right. Are we ready for
awful.
ducks?
Florida has a big pitons that will get you in your sleep now.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Cartoon. You give me make me want so much to move in Florida.
What's worse, spiders or snakes?
To be honest, I prefer snakes than spider. A spider,
Okay.
I really hate it.
You must not have all the venomous snakes up there.
Oh yeah, but I handle it. You know, I'm going to play some flute. You know,
You're gonna what's it called? Like hypnotize them? Yeah, like you're.
And then the snake is gonna dance like that. You know, like in Africa, in Morocco.
I don't think the rattlesnakes will do that with you, but you can try. Look at these guys. They're like, just start the duck race. We're talking about ducks, not spiders and snakes.
Gumi, yeah. Come on, otherwise I'm going to destroy you. Also, It's time, guys. Time.
It's time.
Let's start. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
My duck is eating fish. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go for the last duck race of the day.
Get out of my way, duckies. There's Trump duck. Go Trump duck and Cordy duck.
Just a small town girl living in a
Getting
lonely
treasure.
world. She took the midnight train.
Lotto's trying to come up from behind.
Sorry?
I said Lotto's trying to come up from behind. Okay, keep blasting it.
Far away. Let's go. Keep going. Come on.
Here I
He
go.
took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on
Let's go.
and on.
Let's go. He's attacking. Let's go. He's attacking and leading the race. And now Charles the ball and Humber is again. He's so greedy. Humber on this one. He's so greedy. We have one more flow because of no Ilana? Is it you, Ilana? The pirate duck, Ilana?
I'm cheering for you, Gummy 99. I got you. We're cheering for Gummy 99. Go, duck, go! I don't even see my duck. Come on,
Yeah,
duck.
Ilana,
Get
come
out
on, it's
there.
you. The pirate duck who's leading the race right now. Almost with Trader Dave.
Yeah.
Nice bounce. Real name.
Uh-oh, who's rude no name? He's trying to come up.
Bruno Name. He's a big green day trader.
I'm
Where
good
is the
trades
clue?
trying to win again.
David. Hey,
Where is the Clune duck?
Where is the
The
clue?
Clune duck. I was promised a Clune duck.
There's no any more clue. Bob Joy is a dinosaur. Or it should be the JB the dinosaur duck.
That's all right. Let's go, Bob. Uh-oh, Dustin.
Time for the
Dustin's
spring.
forward.
Let's go.
Here we go. Gotta go
Dustin.
fast.
Dustin a bit too early. My cake, the strawberry duck. Let's go. Come on, my cake. You can do it.
Uh-oh. Oh, I lost too much.
Done.
Jumping and the jump began to swing. You should have left that jailbird sing, let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in old cell block.
I forgot how Elvis Presley is dancing, but I think that this weekend I'm gonna take some dancing course from Elvis Presley on YouTube. And next Monday I'm coming back and doing Elvis Presley, you know. Bam. Also, let's see 09 Dan 0. What are you gonna win?
09 Dan 0.
How?
I said 09 Dan 0. I wasn't correcting you. It's just a very awkward name to say.
Sorry.
We're gonna get him something good, right? Maybe.
Or maybe nothing. Or maybe nothing if you are unlucky.
We'll
So
find out.
let's spin it.
Trump is talking. What? I'll check on that.
Yeah, Trump is talking. Yeah. Oh, 25k express to live evaluation. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I don't have confetti, but I do have money. So that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, he's speaking with about Kevin Walsh, the new.
So this is I just checked. This is the swearing in ceremony for Warsh right now. But you don't know. He could be like, Iran, blah, 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 blah. Wait, I need my Trump for that.
Kevin Walsh. We'll see. We'll see if it's gonna be if it will be so good like Jerome Powell or not. No. So Kevin Walsh.
It's gonna be
Kevin
so
Walsh.
good. Kevin Walsh is gonna be so good. He's gonna be our best Fed chair ever. He's the biggest Fed chair. He's gonna have the best numbers. It's gonna make him win.
Kevin Walsh, you are doing such a great job. Keep going like that, Kevin Walsh. I'm happy about you. You're doing a great job. I have nothing to tell you anymore. Keep going like that and lower the interest rate. That's it. For any chance my DM didn't come through, it says you need to add me as a friend on Discord. You want to be my friend? Yeah. But
Yeah, let's be friends.
but send me a friend request. And yeah, that's it. All right. So I'm done. I'm done.
I don't know what you missed, Lies. You missed some ducks. We had duck action. We had OOTD. Florian was modeling for us. What part did you miss? Now we got Trump on. It's been a busy day.
Today it was a crazy day. Did I miss something like you missed a lot of things, like yes. You missed a lot of things. Also, no way. I'm not recognized me anymore. I short the top. I shorted the top. Oh, it's freaking
and
possible.
It worked.
And it works. Of course, yeah, it worked. Co-trader is about to come. Let's go. Is he coming?
Oh yeah, we do have special guests today. My buddy Cove is going to come on and join us in a little bit.
Oh, let's go. Maybe I'm gonna watch it later.
Of course you're going to watch it. What do you mean?
Yeah. But unfortunately I wouldn't be here anymore. But one time let's
yeah,
make the
we can have the whole gang together. I thought we should have some. We're having a fun Friday, right? Fridays tend to be more fun anyway. There's less to trade usually. There's trades, but we got to have more fun. Got to ring in the weekend. I thought Cove would be perfect for that.
Ooh.
Y'all know Cove? He's fun.
He's fun. I don't really know him. I just watched some of his videos, but just a few one, and that's it. But he looks like to be he seems to be pretty fun. Later means Monday in French.
he's a really good trader, and he trades a lot differently than I do. So I want to talk to him about that. We'll see how differently he trades than me. I've traded with him before though. He's fun.
Oh, good to know. He's walking already, and he's trading with Phidias too, right?
Yes,
already.
He is trading with Phidias. He's already set up. He's been doing this longer than I have, so maybe I need to get some tips from him.
Probably. Probably. What's your favorite trading platform, Adam? It depends. To trade, I like.
It's definitely TradingView, right?
Yeah, for sure, TradingView.
Not TradingView.
No, I like deep charts and Quantower. Yeah, it is and CR chart too, but I prefer Quantower and deep chart. And then I trade on CR chart too. And then to analyze, I like CR chart and TradingView. That's it. He would fit on PP show. You think so, Carl?
You want to know why I don't have my shirt? The tracking said it was coming today, but then I got an email. I was like, oh, you have a tariff bill. You got to pay your tariff bill before we'll bring it to you. So it's pending. It's coming.
It's pending. And Tuesday, guys. Barbie is gonna make an unboxing. And a special unboxing about her short and her hat, and she's gonna make a striptease in front of each one of the guys. She's gonna take off her shorts to put the new one, to wear the new one.
Yeah,
let's go, Barbie.
Just like you did.
Yeah, this is your this is the criteria to be hired by Phidias,
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing. It's in the contracts. You have to be willing to strip on camera.
Yeah. Yeah, and so that's why we need it. We have first of all waited 2 weeks, and after 2 weeks that you get used to of the live stream on Phidias with some French people and all, and the international people.
These crazy French guys.
That's how we work, and that's why we are well known, the French guys, to be the most romantic guys in the world. Because
yeah, so that's why we got to do the strip stuff. Plus, how else would you see my tattoo that matches the shirt that you're wearing right now that says "Funded and Dangerous" right here?
oh, we need to see this tattoo too.
Yeah.
Also, send Ilana. Ilana, I'm going to answer you. I saw your messages in the IG and Discord. I'll reply to you later. And not Monday.
He's been busy. He's been very busy doing the fashion show and the ducks and the trading and the giveaways. There's been a lot going on.
Guys. Arno, the French is the best romantic in the world. Hey, Arno, of course, Arno. Of course.
Right here. We'll have to see.
And that's why Barbie she's here. Also,
romance to take good trades.
Huh?
I need to be romanced to take good trades.
Yeah. Especially with Phidias. Also, have a good and a lovely weekend.
You too.
And big weekend, 3 days.
Yes, Memorial Day this weekend or on Monday in the United States. So I will be doing that. I like trading volume anyway, and there's no volume on the days when the New York Stock Exchange is closed. But you can get some scalps, so don't miss that. Come in early with Florian and get some scalps in and harass him.
And either make it or break it.
Yeah.
That's it. So have a good weekend. We stay in touch. See you Tuesday also. And and bye. Bye. Take care and trade safe, guys. Don't blow up your accounts, please. Especially the accounts that you want, guys. All right. So see you soon. Bye.
Bye. See ya.
I almost end the stream.
Don't do that. That would be terrible.
Oh yeah. Sorry for that. Bye.
Bye. We'll see you this time. There he goes. He figured out how to leave. So I'm just making sure I have everything set up here. I want to make sure that I have Cove set up since he is coming on in just a few minutes. Oh, and my computer's being slow. I'm going to make sure I've got this set up. Yeah, we're going to switch over to Cove's deal in just a minute. All right. I see Cove here. He's here ready and waiting. Should we go ahead and let him come on? I've got some thumbs up. I think he's ready. Might as well. There he is.
What's up?
The great Cove Trader.
What's going on, everybody? Oh, there I am. Boom.
Boom.
What's gosh? Looks pretty
You're
good.
in a very dark room.
Yeah, I'm actually in my my basement. I'm locked away.
Oh, that sounds about right.
It's a great time. But yeah, I got the what is that? The NVIDIA whatever to block out the backgrounds.
Oh yeah, I don't have that because I'm on Mac. But yeah, welcome to Cove Trader. He is a friend of mine, but that's not the only reason he's on here. He's also on here because he's a great trader, and I've seen him slap the indexes and metals and all kinds of stuff. I've seen you do long trades and scalp trades. You do a lot of trades. You got a lot in your bucket. But welcome to Phidias Live. Your first time here.
Yeah, first time. Yo, who's that guy? Ass Man. I'm like, Ma, the meatloaf. Nah, I'm just joking. Yeah, I've been hammering golds. Gold's been really good for me for 5-6 months. I missed a solid NQ trade today. We had the sweep. What was it like? I did it was an orb sweep, came back through IFVG and then took it up. I did not hold the whole time, but because I was too busy looking at gold. But yeah. Gold's been, man, I went up until yesterday. I think I went like 4 weeks of all greens. I don't think I
just on gold.
Yeah. I didn't have a red day until yesterday was split. My fundeds were net positive, but then when you took fundeds and evals, it was probably about even. But you know, it was good. It was good. How you been?
We have a good. I've been enjoying being over here. It's a different shifts, but I think it's good. So Florian is really a scalper too. So I've been watching him scalp while I wait for my longer day trades. I know you scalp a lot also.
Yeah.
I'm distracted by this in chat. It says, when I signed up for Phidias, I used code CoveTrader and they sent me a bonus baguette.
Yeah, that's what happens. He also used it at I don't know how I guess I'll keep it PG here. He used it at grandma's bingo and got extra bingo cards as well.
There you go. So yeah, I am featuring your code here. So if y'all want to thank Cove for joining us, you can use code CoveTrader for your Phidias account. You can use the Bull Barbie one too, but Cove's here, so let's show some appreciation. So on a Friday, are you usually done by now? Or are you still trading?
I'm done probably at 4 o'clock. I won't. I'll keep it rolling through the day. Listen, I got strategies for a lot of data. I forward tested them. I know they work. Why would I stop at noon if the trade was?
That's a good point.
So
do you get tired throughout the day? I feel like I need a break. So I can't trade the morning session and then go straight through.
The only time I usually take a break now, I'll leave trades in and I'll just go. I'll go for a little walk or jog outside, or I'll make lunch, or I'll go grab lunch. But like, I have my.
You respect the lunch hour.
Listen, if I know if it hits this level and I've already back tested, here's my stop loss and my gain. Like, that's as if I'm sitting at the computer. Why would I not leave it in and just go
Sure.
do whatever? I mean, you know.
I know the traders have a hard time leaving the computer because they feel like they're going to miss something, but you'll leave your orders in ready with the bracket. Is that what you're saying when you go out for lunch?
It hits. I got my stop loss. I got my TP in. Yeah, I mean, everything's there, but just as if I was here. So why would I not leave it there? I mean, I think obviously copy trader can have an issue because I copy 16 at a clip. So obviously I don't want an error.
I've seen that. You trade a few accounts at once.
But you know, if it comes down and hits that level, I want to be in, and that's it. That's how I am. It's sometimes I can wait 3 hours for the right trade. Sometimes there's trades that happen a lot.
How many trades do you take in a day usually?
So on gold, when I like the real gold ones where I copy all the accounts, it's probably somewhere between 2 and 5. And then obviously I have some fun with NQ on the stream and do stuff like that, because I want to, people want to see action. So I'll scalp here and there and things like that. But the real ones where I'm copying all my accounts, it's like 2 to 5. I'm not,
I'm feeling you there. Like that's where the high quality setups are, right? So you put those on the bigger accounts and have some fun in the meantime.
Yeah. I mean, by the way, I'm looking at the chat. Who's in the chat? I see there's over 100 people in here and it's quiet. Say what's up in the chat if you're here. Any questions, throw them out.
Yeah, we got Ilana saying she averages 1,800 trades a day. You want to talk about my NASDAQ trades? This is my NASDAQ trade today. Does it even show on there? Yeah, I have an order sitting down at the bottom that never got taken because I was being a dick for a tick. I got my ES trade on, but I didn't get the NASDAQ one because I was being too greedy.
Yeah, it happens though. Sometimes you don't be greedy, then it comes down and gets your order, and then you're annoyed.
Yeah. This was going to be my spot. I traded. I'm more comfortable trading ES on the way up though, so that's why I kind of picked on that one on the way up. But so what are kind of your strategies? We talk about ES most of the time on this chat, so we don't hear about gold a lot. What are you looking for on gold?
So I mix general bias with some. It's not higher time frame. It's not lower time frame. I'm basically looking for fib retracements following most of the time some type of general bias. I probably take 95% longs, although I had a short right before I got on here that hit. I got in at like 20. I think I hadn't even looked.
You can share your screen if you want to too. I can put it up here.
I got stuff that you don't want on this screen.
I might want it, but you mean maybe the stream doesn't?
Yeah, probably not for Phidias. By the way, I went live with Phidias. If anyone's wondering, I've taken accounts. I was live with Phidias.
Yeah, you've been trading with them a lot longer than I am, so I'm curious about your experience with them also.
Yeah. So first off, I'm looking for a lot of fib retracements on gold down to certain levels. And it could span from like yesterday's low to today's high, or it could be within the last hour. Or if I see that we're trending, it could be a small fib pullback. It's kind of a feel, but it's always a pullback to, like the 786 or something like that. I also traded another way. Somebody brought it to my attention, Marie, on our stream.
I want to trade with Marie one of these days too. She sounds fun.
She is. She's super fun. She plays it kind of for like a full-on reversal. So she'll take the full move, and when it comes back through the 23.6, she goes long and stops out at the 0 line, and she takes it to the back end 786 line.
Nice.
I know it sounds confusing. It's super simple laid out on the chart.
So, yeah, that's why I was offering to have you share that. But I love Fibonacci's. I don't think I use them enough.
Well, you got to remember, if I'm always getting in on a pullback, even if I'm wrong, I got in at a discount, right?
Yeah.
So
it's kind of that front door versus back door entry, right? So Marie's taking the other side of it.
I mean, both work, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, your sound just went off.
My sound?
Oh, there it is. It's back. Yeah, I didn't hear.
We need to play some jams. We got some jams.
What signals tell you that a trading day is better skipped completely? I don't ever skip a day.
I had that question too. I used to skip some, and then I decided that was really very silly. Because you can't tell in the morning what the whole session is going to be. You might be able to tell if the open's going to kind of be crap. But that doesn't mean that 30 minutes later, it's not going to give you something really nice.
All right, so here's true. This guy's got a lot of questions. He's got these copy and pasted. What would I do if I had to start over? I would backtest all my strategies and then forward test them in the live environment and take the ones that work and use them. That's exactly what I would do if I was starting prep.
How do you do all your back testing and forward testing? We had questions about this earlier because I know a lot of people think you're just doing it in a program, but there's better ways to do it, right?
So going forward, how I do it is I have Claude Desktop synced with TradingView and Ninja. So I have Claude create strategies for you pretty much with certain parameters, with certain profit factors and an amount of trades it needs to take in like a 100-day window. And then I take those strategies, I move them over to NinjaTrader. Inside NinjaTrader, there's an optimization tool for strategies. I then optimize it in there. I make sure that the back test all looks good with the optimized. And then I forward test that in a live environment to make sure the data that they've given me is correct. And I'll forward test that for about 2 weeks just to verify that it's profitable and that the data.
When you're forward testing, you're using live data to run the thing in Sim, right?
Yeah.
Any idea?
I run it in Sim on NinjaTrader, the Sim account, using the Propfirm data that you get when you hook it up, and then I have 2 weeks. Basically, I have 100 days of back testing, and then I optimize it, kind of filter it down, and then I forward test it the next 2 weeks to just verify that the back test was correct, because sometimes it's not. And then I push it live.
I have that problem too. I've run back tests and then compared it against actual trade data, and it was completely different. And then I knew my back test wasn't right.
Yeah, so I'm using Claude AI Desktop using an, what is it, MCP server or MPC server? My brain's, it's all
It's
set
Friday.
up on Claude on my desktop. You don't pay for, the only thing I pay for is Claude Pro, I think it is.
Yeah, the Anthropic credits, basically.
Yeah, I have the $100 plan, whatever that is. Yeah, there you go, Keith. Boom. Yeah, but that's how I do it now. How I did it previously, you can use a free version of ChatGPT and you can create some and put it in TradingView and test it out. You know,
They say they're still running out of pro. I feel you there. Well, when I'm hitting stuff really hard, I hit those limits. Or I get throttled too, where it's like, oh, you have to wait 2 hours. But then the other days that's like when I'm starting a project, I run into those. Normal days, I don't run into that.
But yeah, there's a lot of, I'm using it right now. I'm setting up stock and options through it, what is the company I'm using? It's free, actually. It is Alpaca, through Alpaca's API.
Yeah.
I was setting that up tonight and this morning, and I'm continuously running the Ninja Trader stuff. My computer runs running a lot. Yeah.
So I've been teased for having multiple computers and how that's completely unnecessary. That's actually why I do it, though. I have a PC that runs 24/7 so that it can be doing all these things if I want it and not interrupt whatever else I have going on. I have to restart my streaming computer all the time. I restart my trading laptop all the time. And that one can just be doing its thing and not getting involved in all this other craziness.
Yeah. I mean, listen, this is the way the world is going. I have a laptop on the side, and then I just got this brand new computer, which is used for this. Yeah, I'm fully in this AI stuff now. I mean, that's the way of the world. For
So you don't think it's the bubble?
I'll be honest with you, I was able to do so much stuff in a short amount of time. It would take me weeks to do what I just did.
Yep.
I mean, I have it building out investment portfolios at this moment. Like,
that's the kind of thing I'm starting to get into, to where it can analyze and say, oh, you're not balanced here, and I wouldn't have noticed until I let AI look at it.
Yeah. I have one of it running a social arbitrage bot that basically comes out and sees if tickers are starting to get a spike, and it filters out like micro caps, so it's not looking at like crap companies, but more or less like social influencers are talking about a product, but the stock that's selling that product hasn't taken off yet. I basically got the idea from this guy Chris, he's a really good trader, great insight, and I'm basically taking his ideas and thoughts and putting it into AI. I think it's Chris Camilo. I don't want to promote anything on here, but I'm just telling you, I don't want to take credit for anything that's not mine. But building the AI side would be mine. But yeah,
that's cool.
I don't want to from futures. My bad. I don't. Sorry, guys. Anybody got questions about futures? I know there's a bunch of people in here. Somebody asked me about Phidias, actually. Phidias 2 succeeds exactly as you envisioned it. It'll be a trader's. Phidias says, I'll be honest with you, their plan, I think it's the fundamental plan, the 2,500 end-of-day drawdown plan was the one that I got a bunch of payouts on and went live on. That plan
they have their new Phidias 2.0, but there's still a version basically of everything. I like how it's not set up to screw you at the end, because a lot of these are all focused on the eval, and I feel like the traders, well, some of the prop firms are focused on the evals because they're going after those traders who can't even pass them. And at Phidias, it's set up to where once you can start passing accounts, you can stay with them, which has been an issue for me. Some of these are like, if you start showing talent, they're like, get out of here, we don't want to pay you.
Yeah, yes, I've seen that happen quite a bit. Yeah, I've seen that happen where they kind of don't, because their business model is what it is. But I know, did I say Phidias? I always said Phidias.
I always say Phidias. You can say Phidias. I don't care.
So
They're French. They all say everything funny anyway.
they have they basically have like one payout and you go live, which is, you know, you get the payout. I think they split it 80-20, or they used to, and then they get you going that way. You know, I do think that, you know, if you're a good trader, I mean, it makes sense because you're making, you know, you're splitting what you make and everything.
Yeah, I think it's set up for winning traders. There's the eval to live.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm allowed to buy. Actually, I asked. That's the only one I'm allowed to buy is eval to live.
Good. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's set up for actual talent, and the business model is different. So you can have the business model where it's just focused on getting all the evaluation fees, or you're going to have a business model where it's focused on actually supporting the talent afterwards. And you're in that second problem where you're the talent. And so they, you know, if they keep, that's the business model. If they keep paying you out of the evaluation fees, and they're not using you in your trades in real live money and an act, isn't that the point anyway? You sign up for a prop firm because you want to go in live money.
That is the, I mean, that's what I tell people, because they were annoyed about another not named firm, you know, pushing them live. And I was like, honestly, like, that is like, that's the end goal for a lot of people, is to trade live. But
yeah, you don't want to just be taking evals all the time, because that's not sustainable for anybody.
I'm at a different spot. Like, I have my own money to trade live, so like I can just pop open like Tasty and trade live. You know, I love the fundamental accounts that they had. I love the leverage that they were providing with the 2,500 end a day. It was the easiest one to pass to me personally. I have not looked at eval to live. I literally emailed them last week about it when you told me that you were coming on here.
Yeah, like, I'm technically waiting too, because they don't have the eval to live Tradeovate accounts yet, but they're coming, and they're literally waiting on NinjaTrader right now. So that's coming, and that's when I'm going to be on those, hopefully.
That's what I would need to wait for, to be honest with you, because I would plug it into my...
We're all waiting for it, yeah.
Somebody asked me quantum stocks. I looked into it last night. I saw the U.S. government is starting to dish out money, just like they start dishing out money. Not quantum. Maybe they were dishing out money for, was it power first or chips first? But it seems like every time they get into a sector and start dishing out big money there, those stocks outperform for many months to come. So it is on my radar to look at. I looked at it last night.
Nice. You don't just stick to futures. So we talked about gold, but you're not just trading futures. You've got different portfolios also.
Trading all. I mean, listen, if you have an edge somewhere, you know, you should take advantage of it. That's the world I came from, though. Like, I wasn't trading futures first. I was trading stocks first, and then I got into options, and then I found futures much later in life.
Yeah.
Same
for me too, but man, they're a great asset for intraday stuff.
I like it. I love futures. I see you using tick. Have you ever made an indicator using tick? The tick?
I haven't. Well, technically there's an indicator here, but all it's doing is showing me the extremes.
Yeah.
I haven't made it into an indicator yet, but what I do, or how I use it, is when we're at these extremes, that's when I time my entries. So I'm not going to go long when we're pushing the tick. I want to go long when we're down on the tick, so the stock market has some place to go to protect my trade. So how are you using it?
So I use the tick combination with a bunch of other indicators, and basically it needs to be sub 800 to go long and plus 800 to go short.
So my two levels that I watch are 600 and 1,000. So you're right in the middle.
Yeah. I was doing 1,000 originally, and it wasn't producing enough trade combined with the other things that the script looks for. So I narrowed it to 800. It was doing better on ES much better on ES than NQ, which I found
Interesting.
back testing a lot of strategies. ES is better than NQ on a lot. I back tested a lot of things. So ES does better than NQ on a lot of strategies that you build. And then time of day matters as well. Like, so your settings need to change what time of day you're trading. So the worst time of day that you could possibly trade is 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then once 8 p.m., I'm talking Eastern, and then once 8 p.m. to midnight comes, I have a settings for that. And then I have a midnight for 5:30 in the morning settings. I do not trade 5:30 to 9:30, and then I have 9:30 to approximately 2 or 3 o'clock. The last hour of the day kind of sucks for a lot of things.
So your trading is largely based on statistics and all these back tests.
Yeah.
Is that where you find your confidence in entries, is having all that data?
Yeah, because if you go back and you have the data for so long, you know, and your P&L curve looks like it should, it's just a staircase up, it's probably going to continue like that. You know, if it was like that for a year or 2 years or 3 years, why would it stop now? Every market is different. Obviously, the summer markets, the holiday, January to April. But if it's continuously performing through all the markets, through Iran, before Iran, and all this other stuff, it's probably going to continue. So, if you don't have the data, then what are you really trading on?
Yeah.
Like, if you do the research and you do the back test and then you do the forward test and you have all the data, what's a loss? You know you're going to lose.
Yeah. It's coming.
I know this works 60% of the time and the risk reward is 1.5 to 1. Cool. You just kind of take it.
Oh, Sean, don't worry. I'm going to prove you there. I just noticed the YouTube wasn't loving his comments. Sean.
I didn't see that. Awesome, Sean. Yo, you know what? I had it on live. I had it on top chat. I've been missing. I just put on live chat now. Now
I have it on top chat too, but no, those were hidden. So I had to approve those.
Ah.
There we go. Now I'm on live chat too.
But yeah, I mean, I like futures though, because you can stay active through the day, while a lot of the other stuff is like, you could buy and not touch it sometimes for months or weeks. It kind of gets boring. While futures is always there for me, except if you're NQ.
That's a good way to think about it. Everyone's been asking me for swing trades lately too, and I'm like, this has been a pretty dead week for swing trades for me. I got next to nothing.
But what are you going to
sometimes we're waiting for those.
You buy at all-time highs, and we're going to hold
exactly
NQ overnight. Like,
the job was diamond handing those calls as long as I could, and now that's over.
Yeah, I mean, Barbie, you have an echo.
I think it's every once in a while. It's when I'm too excited that it echoes back on yours. I think. Have I had an echo the whole time? Hopefully not. It's not even possible with this thing.
Maybe it's my mic. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, the sound on our streaming right now is I can't even pipe my Stream Deck sounds into here right now. We're working on that.
So how you can do your sounds is you share just like you're sharing music, you play the sound on whatever you're sharing right now.
It has to be on my microphone. It doesn't work on the screen. The screen doesn't have sound. Yeah. That was my first thought. It doesn't work. But they're setting us up a new thing. It's just not ready yet. So this setup is temporary.
You want all the feedback that you can give us. Anything to make the stream better, right?
Yeah.
It's probably my mic. My mic picks up everything.
I think it is. I'm so excited sometimes. It's Friday. Were you earlier when I was playing this stuff too? Because I was Trump. Let's see, can I do this? We were playing dress up earlier.
Playing dress up? What'd you get dressed up as?
So I can be Trump. I could be
Is that Black Trump? What is that?
He's got a really serious tan and a mullet.
Wow, that one's cool. What are you using for that?
This one's called Stream Fog.
Stream fog.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with a stream fog one.
Yeah, you could be a duck.
I'm gonna be more than a You just opened up a can. I will tell you that right now. Can you add your own?
I haven't done that yet, but I think so.
Oh man, you just opened up a whole new world.
Ready for vacation?
Vacation? Where you going?
I'm scuba diving right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so we're gonna have fun with this.
I gotta look at that stream fog. Yeah.
But yeah, are you going? Speaking of vacation, are you doing anything for Memorial Day? Are you gonna trade?
I'm definitely trading Monday. I gotta coach baseball tomorrow for my kid. It's supposed to rain.
Oh,
I don't have any Memorial Day plans, as in barbecues and stuff, because the weather's supposed to be not great up here.
Bummer.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe I'll go. My brother's supposed to have a baby in like 5 days, so I might.
You're holding around for that too.
What's up?
You're on standby for that too.
Yeah, so I might go over there, say what's up to him for a little bit. I don't know. I got a couple things going on. I got movie night at my house tonight with some kids. We got the Knicks Saturday night. Me and the wife are going to go watch the Knicks somewhere. The game was awesome last night, by the way.
Wherever they play.
At them Cavs. But anyways, yeah. But I'm on here. Yo, anybody on? I'm in New York. Yo, anybody on here got questions? Because now's the time to ask, right? You can ask questions about futures, trading, strategies, indicators.
I know you have a lot of good strategies too. So
whatever you guys got, now's the time to ask, right? I mean, you're on here to learn, so freaking ask questions. What is my morning setup?
Or maybe that'll be your routine a little bit too. We got some translation stuff sometimes.
And my morning setup, what I'm looking for out the gate is a push one way or another way super quick. Actually copy traded 2 funded accounts for $300 in each this morning. I have like a quick opening trade I do every day.
Is that like an opening drive move?
Yeah, I basically take the first momentum move for 7.5 points using 2 minis. And
how do you decide what the momentum move is? You just join the direction as soon as the gates open?
Yeah, pretty much for the most part. I hit 65% of the time.
That's not bad for opening drive.
Yeah, I grab it. I know other people do the same thing. They call it an orb play. They call it a breakout play in the morning, momentum. That's actually how I got the majority of my payouts in Phidias.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But yeah,
my morning drive setups don't set up every day because I'm looking for a MACD divergence and things like that, and they don't set up every day. That's why I'm curious how you do it.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the break of like a high that happened sometimes like a minute ago or 2 minutes ago. I'm literally looking for 7.5 points. So in the morning, 7.5 points is nothing.
These days, I'm loving that too, by the way.
And I have my order in, so I'm taking it on the way up. I'm not hitting market in. I'm taking it on a push up. So it's coming up, hitting my order, and continue up or down.
So, I mean, I'm on a 5-minute here. You might be doing this on a lower time frame.
Yeah.
But, so let's go find the morning. It was here. I saw it. So on this one, you might be looking. So we were really close to that 7,500 level. Is that kind of how you would take that? You would look at that immediate swing.
NQ on the open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably got the same thing.
I've never looked at gold. Gold doesn't move that much. Like 7.5.
Oh, I was on ES.
Oh.
But yeah, NASDAQ has the same thing where it had that little 1 minute swing high. So is that the kind of thing you're taking for that opening drive?
Yeah,
So
break up like that.
could have been a low.
Yeah, it could have been a break of a swing high or swing low. Just so you guys are aware, I'm on the 5-second chart.
5 second. Okay.
Give
So you're making
fun.
this 1 minute look
It'll
long.
give you anxiety. I'm just telling you, there's not a lot of people. Everyone who I've showed it to stopped doing it, but it's a 1.5 to 1 risk reward, and it hits 65% of the time, so it prints.
I
But
mean, if the math's there, yeah.
you're gonna get anxiety doing it.
Trying
I
to watch
do
the
a lot
5
of it,
second
yeah.
chart at the New York Open.
You could see it live every day if you wanted to, but
Yeah, by the way, y'all, if you don't yet, Proptrader has his channel. We can post that link in chat. I'm not organized enough to have this ready, but I can go get it.
yeah, I can't post anything in the day. I can't. That's like people are like, I'm gonna post this link. I'm like, you can't post links. It's gotta be the mod.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, at open, I don't trade gold at open. Yeah.
You like for gold? I know you're taking a lot of gold trades because I pop into your streams too, and you're taking those later in the morning session, but then also in the evening.
Yep, all day. Yep. So what I'll do is as we get past 3 o'clock, I won't copy trade 16 accounts anymore. I'll dump it down to
That's
like
a good
1
plan.
to 3. Yeah, we'll go like 1 to 3. Yo, I was actually interested in meeting Flo.
He
There's
was
my
interested in
link
meeting
to
you
YouTube.
too, so I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you back.
You should have me back. I'll be honest with you. I love hanging out with you. You know that.
Yeah, I was nervous about bringing you on when I was learning all the setup. Oops, when I was learning all the setup and the tech, but I think you might as well be regular. You've traded with Phidias. You're a good trader. You've been live. Perfect.
I've been live with them, so that's a huge. I don't know how many people go live with them, but I've been there.
I don't have the stats either, but I mean, that is the point. Like I said, the point is to end up going live and not just try to milk a company for money forever. So that's where it's win-win. And that's what this business model for prop firms is based on, the original prop shops from the 80s and 90s and early 2000s, where you were going to an office and trading their actual brokerage accounts. So that's what Phidias has set up. We're going to go trade their actual brokerage accounts and do a profit split like real professional traders and not crazy internet traders. You can do that too. But if you want to do it long term.
Is the big one in New York City that everybody knows about.
Which one?
Yeah, I think it's called SMB Capital.
Yes, I've heard of them. They have a YouTube channel too.
Yeah, my friend worked not there, but he was a trader at I don't think they called it a prop firm, but it's a firm that gives you capital and whatnot. He was there for about 5 years and left. But yeah, it's quite popular. But you go there, what people don't realize is you go there and you pay to take their training course typically, and then you trade their style only typically. If you're in person at the office, that's how that works. If people didn't know, it's interesting. I wouldn't do it but it's very less flexible than doing online.
I just realized my code is spelled wrong on our thing. That's okay. The code trader one's right.
What sounds like
I was talking about my own typos earlier, and there is one right there. You can tell I was doing that late at night.
I have not been in person to S&B Capital. I have not. I live in New York. I go to the city before it became shit. But yeah. Last time I was at this, I don't know how many, I don't know what level. I want to be invited back, so I don't want to turn anybody
We're allowed
off.
to have fun.
Yeah. I am.
Does that help?
Yeah. So last time I was in New York City, some dude took a leak in front of me while walking 10 feet in front of me. And I was like, man, I'm getting out of this place. Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it for me.
Looking around. And I was like, bro, I'm 10 feet behind you. But yeah. Bull barbecue. That's what it looked like to me. But yeah. So yeah, I love gold. I love playing. I hate chasing breakouts because listen, how many times do you get caught in the breakout, guys? Like, oh, it's gonna go, and you catch the breakout. Like, I think even if you don't follow fibs, you should always be buying pullbacks.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to be in the green that way.
Wrong, you lose less money.
Yeah.
right?
Well, the way I was trying to show somebody this the other day, because it's like we could if it's even here, like there's a flag right here. I'll take this one as an example. Whether you want to be long or short on this, you either, so if you're going long, you want to buy the bottom of the bull flag for the break, because then your stop loss, what would be your stop loss up here, is your entry. That's way more comfortable. And if you're going to short it, you can short at the top of the flag or consolidation, whatever it is. And then it's a little bit easier. And you have to be more patient, and you may miss it, blah, 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 blah. But it's easier that way.
Also, I love when you get one of those, people call manipulation. I just call it the down candle out of the flag, and then the next candle is back in the flag. I'll buy that next candle back into the bottom of the flag, and my stop will be the bottom of the candle that came out.
There you go. And a lot of people don't teach it that way. They're teaching the break. You want to get in the break of the flag. You want to get in the break of this, the break of that. But the way I was explaining it the other day is front door versus back door. They're both valid trades. Which one are you more comfortable with?
The same way is like, I look at, people don't even talk about this. I like tweezer bottoms or an outside bar, a bullish outside bar at the bottom of a dump. I don't hear anybody talk about those, to be honest with you. But like, say you're dumping and you get a tweezer bottom or an outside bullish bar back up, I will definitely grab that, especially if we invert a fair value gap to the upside.
That's how I trade data candles, actually.
Data candles, I don't typically.
I like it on the 5 minute. So sometimes it's the 5 minute, sometimes it's the 2 or 3, but we'll put in that big candle. And then this is what I'm looking for, is that smaller candle off of it. And then I'm looking for the break of that candle, because it's either going to continue or reverse off of that second candle.
Dude, I got so many backdoor jokes. I'm just keeping them to myself, Sean. I was good my first week. I've been getting a little rowdier, but that's why I brought you on for Friday, because I've been more rowdy on Fridays. So I like but yeah, I mean, how I tell everybody, if you have a strategy that's working for yourself, don't switch strategies because I come on here and I'm talking about something and you're like, oh wow, he's profitable, I should change. Like, no, if anything, if you have a strategy that's working for you, if anything, you should try to find an optimizer to optimize what's already working and make that a little bit better. And that's the route I would go, rather than trying to start over learning somebody else's strategy.
Yeah, trying to start over and follow all these different people, that really messed me up at the beginning too. And I know you have to do that to kind of find your groove, but I would be trying to follow this guy, and then I'd try to follow that guy with the knowledge from this guy, and it doesn't work. No. And so at the end of the day, you can say, oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. I'm going to go find my own idea, and your own idea is where the money's going to come.
I know, Jim Blab. I even took out an extra 20. It's unreal. I'm going to miss it. Yeah, what confirmation do I use on a tweezer bottom before sizing up? You know, with that one candle that goes down, the next one comes up, ends the following candle. Once it breaks those highs, I'm in and my stop's at the bottom.
That's literally how I trade the data candles. You might have to look at that one. I've never actually officially back tested it. I've just sat there and done it. I've been doing that since I was trading options on it. When we were trading options on it, we were being real wild. We would buy the call and the put and sit there and then try to close one and double the other one real quick. Or you could take it on futures. It's way easier.
So how often do you switch your strategy? Sometimes they stop working. The reason they stop working is the market becomes more volatile or less volatile. Therefore, the strategy might still work, but your TPs and stop losses might have to change.
Yeah.
That's what I was just talking about, like time of day. Say I have a strategy.
So are you basing it? Are you always basing it on 10 points or 20 points? Or are you basing it on a percentage? Because that's what I try to do. Which means I'm gonna have to adjust everything. But
so I have both. I have it based on ticks, my indicators, and I have percentages. I mostly run ticks, and it just works. And like, because liquidity is different, 8 p.m. to noon, 8 p.m. to midnight, and then midnight to 5:30 and then 9:30. Did you hear that or no?
I heard that. What do you
Why
up to?
didn't it just work? Oh, wait. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
This was not in the trading plan.
We never joke around here. This is all very serious.
My stop loss didn't work, or my TP didn't work.
No. I had
Why
to put my
did it
gold
not
feature
work?
song on for you.
I just moved over to Ninja, and I'm playing with it, and it's working. I kind of like Ninja.
Kind of like it. What are you switching over from?
Tradeovate, and
There's a learning curve from Tradeovate.
Tradeovate and Trading View to Ninja.
Well, Trading View, you'll like the switch from, but Tradeovate, everything's just a little bit different. It took me a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? Tradeovate's cool because I can copy trade on there, but like I'm not really looking at any charting on there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Someone was talking about how they hate Tradeovate because the charting sucks, and I will agree with that. I don't chart on Tradeovate.
Good on. So I use TradingView, but I don't use the API because the scalping on TradingView is not good for order flow. So I now use Ninja, and I use hotkeys to come in and out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sean, where are you on the joke for that one? We had a perfect thought what she said.
Giveaway. We're giving away knowledge the whole time. Are you accepting the knowledge?
We did a ton of giveaways earlier. We spoiled them. We gave away so many accounts.
The problem with I'll tell you right now, this is true. If you're going stream to stream for looking for giveaways, you're not going to be profitable because you're wasting trading hours and seat time looking for giveaways.
Preach.
Like, the reason you're looking for giveaways is you just blew your other account. Instead of sitting here listening about somebody who's actually taking payouts, we're worried about giveaways. But, teach their own. Teach their own.
We'll have some more giveaways on Monday, but that isn't the focus of this stream for sure.
Be part of the community. Hang out. Learn. But, I don't know. What do I know? That's what I said. What do I know?
You know how to trade and make money trading. I know you've got some other businesses too, but this is a full-time gig for you, right?
For me? Yeah. I'm mid doing a bunch of things outside of this that my wife is like, you just got to stop doing stuff. And I'm like, now that she, I'm testing this out and something just, my whole shiznick got messed up. Something weird happened.
Well, I've been making Florian rich this whole week, so you're not supposed to be having technical difficulties while you're hanging out with me.
Oh, man. So... oh, my God. You don't even want to know.
But yeah, on the stream, we're definitely trying to teach y'all how to not have to have a new free account all the time. I don't buy very many accounts at all. I take them real seriously. You buy more accounts than I do, but you're more aggressive than I am.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely more aggressive, but I'm definitely not buying accounts. How's that sound?
There you go.
Are you hearing all these order fills, by the way?
I am.
That's all accounts that I was in that the copy trader messed up, and I had to manually exit out each one.
Well, hopefully in a good way.
50-50. 50-50. I don't know what happens.
I've been eyeing the 7,500 level, but I'm also like, it's Friday. I don't know if I should be messing with this yet.
I'm not copy trading all those accounts at once right now. I am doing like a few.
I get this question a lot, so we should ask you too. What copy trader are you using on NinjaTrader?
Replicanto. It's the best. I'll be
Which
honest
one?
with you.
Replicanto?
I don't want to down any of them, but like Trade Sinker's like $49 or $99 a month. Replicanto is $160 one time. Why would I not do that? Like,
I used to have a coupon code if anyone wants to try. I don't know if it still works.
tell me what it is. I'll tell you if it works.
It's Bull Barbie,
Oh.
and I think it was 20% off, but I heard they weren't doing 20% off anymore.
Mine, yeah.
I've never gotten payout from them or anything. It's not even about me making money. It's just like try it. It's an old code.
Use the code. I paid $200 like a moron. Yeah.
I paid full price for it too.
Yeah. I paid $200 and then they were like, oh, you could join this affiliate program. And I was like, so,
Yeah. I did the same thing. I did it wrong order.
Yeah. These people are profitable. If you're all in the stream. Yeah. Keith knows. Keith hangs out all the time. Yeah. Keith is, I'm going to trade.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that out loud. My bad.
Well, he's been in here in both names. I've noticed. He figured out that I recognized one of them and not the other one for a while. But what else was I going to say? Oh, so the other I have two installations of NinjaTrader, and I've been testing the trade copiers. So I used Replicanto on my original one, and I've been messing with the affordable indicators one.
Yeah.
I like it, but it's too complicated. Like I don't get as much use out of it because I'm tinkering with it as much. And then like my Windows update went the other day, and NinjaTrader restarted, and it wasn't working because I had to go do all this stuff. So I do think the Replicanto is the easier one. They both work really well, but Replicanto's lower maintenance.
Yeah, I don't know. So I spoke to the guy at Affordable Indicators, and they're super nice. I couldn't get it to work when I tried it.
I have it working, but if I go to change anything, it's like, ah! And then Replicanto, you could change real quick.
It's on the fly. Super easy. Yeah, super easy. I don't know. It's just kind of whatever you like is what I would stick with. I just don't want to pay monthly. I'm not, for the amount of account I have, I'd be paying $100 a month to Trade Sinker, and then Trade Sinker actually effed me in the morning a bunch of times.
I've never even been interested in it. I don't know why. It just didn't appeal to me as a serious trade copier. Well, so I develop indicators too, and you do too. And so I think you can relate with me on this one. But if I make an indicator or a tool, it's because I personally want it. And then I make it available to people. And some of these products are made to sell to traders by someone who's maybe not a trader. And you can kind of tell the difference. And I'm not saying this, but that's the vibes I got from some of them.
So what I had to do is when I went to NinjaTrader yesterday, they don't have a fair value gap inversion indicator. They didn't have an orb indicator. They didn't have an ID indicator. So at lunchtime, I made all those indicators for Ninja. And literally people are charging for a basic nothing. It's just to put some lines on the chart. So I made it free for everybody in the Discord. Discord's free, but I just made it, if anyone wants it, I just throw it out there. I was like, it's just a fair value gap indicator. It's not a strategy. It's nothing. I made it in
That's how NinjaTrader's set up, though. It's not set up to have everything you want already there. It's meant for you to customize it and make your own tools. So people ask the difference between Tradeabate and NinjaTrader. That's one of them right there. Tradeabate's made for you to just trade on. It's just a trading platform. And then NinjaTrader is where you can customize and add all these things.
Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely cool. I ran into an issue yesterday with it, but I figured out what was going on. But yeah,
NinjaTrader can be a little funny sometimes.
It literally
once you figure it out.
You can do the most with NinjaTrader because they have the auto trader in there.
Yeah.
Instead of using the webhooks on TradingView, which obviously that's
I'm not a fan. That's why I don't say much about it. I'm not a big fan of trading on TradingView, even the automations. Everyone's like, oh, Barbie, why don't you have that on TradingView? It's because I don't want you to get screwed over.
What do you have on right now?
It's going to work very well.
Is that quant you have up? What do you have up?
This is TradingView, but I don't trade on this. I chart on it. I don't trade on it ever.
Same here. I've only
I
traded.
have, and then I decided that was stupid. I wasn't going to do it anymore.
I've only done a live account on there, and I didn't like it. It was cool because it shows you how much money you're up. I know it was kind of cool in that aspect, but everything else, the order entries were bad. It just wasn't for me.
Yeah.
Affordable indicators, yeah. I don't really know. Yeah.
I haven't kept up with their stuff either. I just have the one indicator because I don't know. I think at the time I was having some issue with Replicanta, which is now sorted out, but it wasn't working. And so I was trying this other one, and I do like it. The affordable indicators one. There's just a lot to it.
They have a lot of other things though. It's not just
they do. But I have the other things I want. It's like, do I want to go through making a copy trader, or does somebody have a good one?
Yeah, I mean, they should be able to supply you with a lot of stuff because obviously they've reached out to me. At the time, I only put my name on things that I'm going to use, to be honest with you. Like, I'm very protective about what I put out there.
Should be.
Same thing with, like,
Not everyone's picky, y'all. Have you noticed that? The real guys are picky.
But I'm also picky on who I talk to frequently. Like, I don't just talk to everybody, I'm very much like that. So I'm not just going to I think the people over at Affordable Indicators are great. I think they have a lot of tools, but it just wasn't for me. So I can't tell you to use it because it's something that I have everything that I want. Like, I trade very simple. It's this, and this. I can live on 3-4 indicators. And that's it. I mean, I think when people start complicating it, I would rather.
I was about to comment on that. I was going to ask you that. So what happens when you complicate it?
I prefer to complicate it on the settings of TP, stop loss, and that aspect of it. Like, complicated on like, hey, as the time of days change, this is the settings for that strategy. But the strategy is itself, I want to keep it simple because you can't complicate the strategies and then different times of the day change. It's just so many variations then. So I keep things pretty simple. Everything I do is mostly backed by data. I'm not sitting here making stuff up, being like, hey, I think this I'm not like, hey, I think this looks good, guys. Like, I might say that, but I know the data works. So, like, I'll just be like, oh, man, this looks pretty good. But, like, there's people that are like, oh, I think this is going to go up. And they really just think it's going to go up. Like, not data-based at all. But also big news alerts that you do buff through TPs and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of news coming out. You should have a news. You should subscribe to some type of news that's
that's what I have on the bottom here too. This is showing my news. My computer's lagging. You can see my mouse being stupid, but that's a copy of my news feed.
Yeah, you should always have a news feed up. It's so funny. People will hold on to their losers. It's just like dating. People will just hold on to their losers forever. And then, the winners.
Yeah, I've done that.
They get out so fast. They're like, oh, man, I got a couple bucks here. I made money. I'm out. And it's like.
I like the dating analogy. Hanging on to the losers. Going nowhere.
Hang on to the losers. Don't hang on to the losers.
Wasting your time.
Unless your strategy is scalping. Like, I have my gold strategy. Sometimes you're out with $4 in gold. But I'll tell you what, $4 is $120 over 16 accounts. So it's not $100. I like to go wide.
Yeah. So your trade management is a little bit more like mine, where you're spreading it across accounts and looking at the big picture too. I like that.
It stops you from buying accounts, because if you bought all those shares or those contracts in one account, the odds are you're probably going to blow it. But if you spread it out, you're probably going to do just fine. That's how I would go. That's how I go about things. Yeah, I'm just very much protect the bag. I don't want to be buying accounts every day. Like the last time I bought an account that wasn't on sale, it's a while. Like I'll buy some to YOLO sometimes for the stream if they want when they were cheaper. But you know,
Go for quality these days, though, right?
I'm not looking to just blow accounts. I mean, if a firm has a crazy deal, I jump on it. Other than that, I'm here to build accounts, build funded accounts.
I've noticed a shift in that in general. Maybe it's not all traders, but I do think traders are finally getting around to the quality over quantity with their accounts. Because we all started. I mean, it used to be you could load 20 accounts up, copy them all, and that business model didn't work. And now we're here where the accounts might be more expensive, but you hold on to them longer.
Jim Blab, what's the cheapest one? Do they still have that $8 plan?
Right now, they have the fundamental, and they have a 50K on it.
Nah, they used to have one that was a static plan and they ran some deal. It was like $8, and if you passed, it was $83 activation fee, and it was a static $500. One payout, and you went live.
That's like I think that's basically the Express to Live 25K now.
Okay, I got to dig back into it.
Well, you got to dig in because they refreshed everything for 2.0. I intentionally didn't focus very much on the old stuff, so sometimes I don't know what people are talking about on the old stuff because I didn't want to get confused with the new stuff. But that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, once I went live and that account was no longer, that account being no longer was definitely my fault, to be honest with you. Yeah. I didn't even trade gold on it until the end. I wouldn't even ask. But
well, what Florian's doing here is they have the 10K challenge account where you have $10,000 of drawdown. He's been putting that on silver.
Yeah,
it's been fun to watch. He'll be at 200K and then blow it.
Oh, that's the contest, right?
Yeah, that's the competition. There's big prizes for first place. So
yeah, I got to dig back into it. I know I can only do the eval live. If they don't have Tradeovate though, I'm not gonna be able to copy trade it, which is a problem for me, obviously, because I only have 2 accounts that are on Rhythmic. I trade them on.
Well, we're working on getting everything onto Tradeovate. I think the Express to Live is the only one that's not, because that one's a little bit different. It has stricter rules.
Yeah, I gotta look at it. It's definitely like, it's just another spot.
I don't know. I wouldn't copy my trades for the 10K challenge. I would do some wild stuff.
You have to win. I just went over this because obviously, there's other challenges that are going on. And I talked about this with one of my friends, like, if you're not profitable, you should probably not do the challenges because you can definitely pick up bad habits of just YOLOing things. Also,
I've showed people too because I've done it live and I treat those 0 as hero. My account, I better be first or last by the end of that. Otherwise, I haven't done it right. If I'm in the middle, I did it wrong.
Well, then people get annoyed. They're like, "Oh, I blew my free trading challenge account," and then they're annoyed, and then they revenge trade on their real accounts. And I'm like, dude, you got to separate that. Like, that is something that's not even real trading for the most part. Like, that is. If you make $5,000, you still might not make money. So like you just can't treat it the same. That's its own thing.
Yeah. That's why I don't even care what platform it's on because I'm just gonna do crazy wild stuff with it.
Yeah. But
that is why I was waiting. I would have come on this show a little bit earlier, but we were waiting until we had the Ninja account so I could trade those on here. But yeah, we don't have Express to Live, but that is in the works. That's been a very, very popular question today. I wish we had a date. We don't, but it's weeks away. I want to say any day, but I think it's officially weeks.
Tradeovate API. I'm not going to start APIing. I did a challenge. Yeah. Total tilt.
Yeah, we don't. That's the cool thing about Tradeovate, though, is you don't have to use a Tradeovate API. You can just move over to Ninja. Your accounts go with you.
Yeah. You just configure it and you're all good. I love Ninja. You know, it just allows to do a lot of things to me that I like. You know, and then you could patch into the API and whatnot. I'm number one the last many weeks in a row on paper trading. Congratulations. Hopefully you win. Take the money and then get some eval lives. Right?
Yeah.
So what are you looking at?
Because I'm new here, right now I have the fundamental, and then I was gonna get a premium this week. I just got busy. I'll do the premium next week, and then hopefully they have that eval to live ready for me. I'm gonna try them all for everybody.
You might as well. What are you trading? Mostly ES nowadays?
Mostly ES, lots and lots and lots of ES. I do have some strategies that seem to work better on NASDAQ, and I focus on those just on NASDAQ, but ES with the side of SPY, you know, pretty S&P 500 focused. You know what? We should do kind of last call for questions here too.
Yeah, I just put my name in the chat in case anyone freaking.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if you guys got questions, now's the time to ask.
So Cove can't post the links in here, but you can click on his name in there, and then I'm gonna repost the link.
That's fine. I just did that so people know if anyone's got questions. If they want to find me about any of the AI Claude stuff, if they want to find me about
this stuff is getting really cool.
Strategy.
And I know you're doing Claude. You're using Claude in ways that I'm not, so that's interesting.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've definitely hit you up about it though. Like I'm more than open sharing everything 100%.
Yeah, these are the conversations we have after hours and stuff. Is like, what are you doing with Claude?
Yeah, I've been.
Got any of those Claude credits?
I didn't even know about Claude credits. I just did the Pro one.
Or like wherever they are. I have Pro too. I joke with all kinds of people. Like, you have any credits left? Because when it shuts you off. But I actually haven't had that this week. I guess I've paid enough to Anthropic at this point.
So I guess that with my thing, it doesn't go on credits, but I hit the 5-hour max limit that I could use it now.
Yeah, well, that's what I was considering, the credits.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Also, I was like, wait.
Maybe they're tokens or something. I don't know. I probably have the lingo wrong.
I was like, I'm not waiting. I'll just upgrade. And then I upgraded. But yeah,
once I upgraded, I haven't run into that anymore. Now that you mentioned that.
I'm debating on whether this is going to be crazy, but I bring my laptop and trade at night on the couch. I just put my orders and I have my laptop off to the side. But I was debating on was it VPNing into my computer in my office through my laptop so I can still mess around with Claude on the couch. And my wife just was not pleased with that.
I wasn't trying to cut you off. Hang on.
It's all right.
I was trying to get to a better closing stream there.
You see, I haven't shaved in a while.
That's okay. We're gonna do the close up for the outro here. Y'all, should we have Cove back?
Grays though, so people like the girls like the grays. So.
I haven't shaved either.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got his YouTube link in the chat a little bit ago, Ripper. You know what? This is a Cove party. I'll post it again. If you want to thank Cove for joining, we've got our different codes that we post during the stream. Cove has his own. It's right there, Cove Trader.
I trade
by doing that way.
Yeah. Hey guys, if you want to come hang out, there it is. Come hang out. All are welcome. If you got any questions, feel free to reach out. Even if you don't come hang out with me, if you could find me and message me in Discord or on YouTube or X, and you got questions, even if you don't come on the stream, you can still reach out to me. I'll answer you guys. I like helping people. I like talking this stuff all the time, whether it be stocks, options, futures. I've even traded poly market and crypto. So,
Ooh, I want to get into poly market.
Poly market's interesting. I ran poly market bots before, but anyways, that's
so
it,
we can
guys.
continue the conversation on your YouTube. Hopefully we'll continue the conversation again here. But in the meantime, we got your YouTube, and I'm sure your YouTube, you can find links to you on other places too. And yes, he's a good trader. Why would I bring y'all a bad trader?
I had fun though.
All right. Yeah, thanks for joining, and that'll wrap us up for the week. Florian will be trading live on Monday. I'm probably not going to be, but it sounds like Cove's going to be here too. So you got a couple of options on Monday, and I'll catch up with y'all on Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend and a great rest of your trading day. Have a good one, y'all.
All right.
Be shutting the platform down. All right, boys and girls, it's Friday. The market closes in 6 hours. Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before